like
hitting
portray
search.
her in a way that I did not intend. But I had a good I had a good conversation with a friend
Oh no, my
about
hats.
like stuff like that, and a thing that she mentioned was how like a lot of this started with obviously patriarchy, but specifically patriarchy in its relation to agriculture, uh, where it essentially we were there was the idea of land and owning land. Hello, right? And where basically the a lot of different societies, started to happen, etc., etc. But essentially, the more violent one is the one that survived, right? For obvious reasons, because they crushed everything else, and that landed on patriarchy because essentially in the power dynamics on who owns land and how you can keep control over the land, right? There is a big difference between the woman who will always know who the dad is
Yeah.
and the dad who cannot know per se, right? So as a result, they needed to like obtain a form of control over women, right, in order to make sure to preserve control over the land, right, for their family and stuff like that, acquiring power that way, which then leads to the idea of marriage, monogamy, and all that stuff as a way to control offspring, right? To maintain control over a specific bloodline, which is yours and your legacy as the patriarch, right?
Well, yeah, and then also just like for God knows how long, the women were property. So like it was part of
it's
the
also
it was like part of the deal for like agriculture and land stuff. With you
yeah,
get
yeah,
my
you get a
daughter.
wife. Yeah, get my daughter, exactly. But it's all part of the same thing, right? It's the ownership of
Yeah, of
the
like
land and stuff like that.
stuff.
Making women into propriety is part of that problem because it's like if they don't control the woman to a ridiculous degree, then they have no way of truly knowing that it's their blood that is inheriting the land.
I need to find my things and get the
Yeah.
hell
Stuff
out of
like
this
that.
place.
It was just like combining families and wealth and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And women had to be property in order for that to work out, I guess.
Exactly.
But like that stuff just like isn't true anymore. So now
No.
we're just like living with the remnants of like once again with like, oh, but it's tradition.
It's always been, but that's the
Marriage.
cruel thing is that it wasn't even quote unquote true back then, right?
No.
They made it true
They needed it
because it served the
because
power
it's the
of
way it
the
worked.
patriarch.
Yeah, because
right?
that was the way they could best
It's-
uphold what the society they wanted to do.
Yeah, exactly. Greetings, Mr.
Hello!
PH. We're starting hard on like.
Yeah, we're talking about marriage and monogamy. That's how we're starting here.
And it's an interesting thing, right? Because there is. I saw a very interesting video a while ago that then led me into a rabbit hole. And again, I don't know if this is the truth and stuff like that, but it kind of
Another one of
changed the
Mom's
way that I
memories.
try to address stuff like this to essentially men that are not exactly, on the same page as I am, right? And stuff like that, where it's like, I'm like,
Hello,
listen,
everybody.
buddy, I understand what you want. You want to
My
get
track
laid, you
shoes.
want to do all that stuff. Okay, cool. Listen, the patriarch is actually not serving
I had to
you.
miss
He's making you into a
Hazel's
drone so
last
that he can
track
stay
meet
the
on trying to
patriarch.
figure
Yeah,
out some
no, the
extra
patriarchy
work.
is bad for
So,
everybody.
Uniforms,
in
spikes,
actuality,
travel
the
fees
reason
are
why you're not
expensive.
getting laid is because the man literally made a system
She
in which
loves
you
to
stay a
run.
man-child and as a result
Says
cannot
it feels
secure
like flying down the
relationships because you never learn how to deal with relationships.
I just
I think
wish
also
I could
just
be there
generally-
to see her.
You'll be
Men
there.
more so are just
You're
like
gonna
not
see everything I
socialized
do.
to be able to deal
I'm
with
gonna
Yeah.
come
relationships.
get you and
Oh yeah,
we're
no,
gonna
absolutely
Because
not.
push
the
this place
idea
together.
with like the provider man is that he goes to work and that is the way he takes care of his family,
That's it. Yeah,
which
exactly.
does not have anything to do with like liking his family or talking
No.
to them, which is how you get like the sitcom trope of the father who doesn't know how to deal with his son
Yeah,
because his son
exactly.
is having thoughts and feelings and his dad is like, I don't have
was
those
that?
because I'm a
And
worker
that
man.
makes so much sense again under the patriarch, right? Because if men, which are what you have boosted as to be the warrior and stuff like that, your fucking army and stuff like that, right? That you're trying to favor so that they favor you. If they start thinking,
They ran into
then
spikes.
you're out.
Yeah.
Right? If they start having things like empathy towards other categories of your society that you made as the patriarch, then you're out immediately because they're gonna start to realize, oh wait a second, all of this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I don't
And you're
actually like what's
literally-
happening.
And you're literally making me into a drone that is supposed to die for the greater cause, and the greater cause actually is just you.
Nope.
And it's like,
wanna know.
oh wait a
Gotta
second,
get to Kushmas.
we can't allow this like part of the society that we gave so many privileges to think. Actually, we can't allow them.
Flowers
to.
are
We
out
have
for
to
blood here?
infantilize them as much as physically possible. Because as long as they are infants, then me, the patriarch, am their father, and therefore I am in control.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Big plant.
Big plant! The overgrown flytraps are formed when normal flytrap is tainted by Sigma from the Grand Tapestry. Avoid their crushing maws. Well, I'm gonna get right up close to this buddy. To this guy. I want to see what's up with him. I like that you don't really look like anything else around here. That's really funny.
It's waiting for you.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, you have plenty of time to
Yeah,
kinda get in
they...
and get out.
They at first I thought croutons just didn't trigger them, but it takes them a long time to trigger.
Your mama's worried sick.
What do you think of the patriarchy giant plant monster?
Yeah.
Munch?
Hey, giant plant monster,
Obviously.
how do you feel about the patriarchy? How are you being affected by the patriarchy, giant plant monster?
I think the patriarchy is robbing the giant plant monster from dinner.
Yeah, probably. I hold up a tiny microphone to the plant monster. Plant monster, did you know that you're a plant monster?
It eats the microphone.
It does eat the microphone. It's
Interesting
like
point, interesting
that
point.
that picture of someone holding a microphone up to a deer. That's what it is.
Yeah. It's just it's funny to me how like
What you got to say for yourself?
in a weird way, in a weird accidental way, old language that was talking about the man
Insane.
wants to keep you down was technically correct.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Oh, nice. I lock back into the game as the game gives me lore.
The game starts talking. Right, the game starts talking, and we're like, we're here.
Seems so long ago now.
I knew this day would
Glimpsed
come.
Mahalia back when I thought catching
Oh,
I knew this
That's
day would
why.
come. Yeah, I saw how
Okay.
big the plant thing was, and I was like, I'm gonna have to run on these. I knew this
yeah.
day would
I
come.
assumed it would
What?
be to like get treasure
Okay, I needed
or
to...
like get like some sort of resource, but no, it's literally just you have to go through here.
Okay. Okay, we're gotta figure out the timing on this one, because it's in a slightly off place from my jump length. Nope. Okay, maybe I have to get like...
You literally not need to glide.
I know I don't think I need to glide, but her jump is like a very specific length. And the last time I like just barely missed it. I think I need a running start.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I
okay.
need to start like back here. Whoop, whoop. Nope, I did the glide. Okay, I'm gonna sit.
I legit don't know. It's just it seems like the glide takes you out of the
There's a little
range.
gator. Yeah, the glide takes me out of the range, but her regular jump is just like just barely not enough, I think. Let's see.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to... Yeah. Huh. Maybe...
Huh,
Oh, maybe
right.
actually... Maybe this is not a double jump situation. Maybe... I wait. Maybe I jump once and then glide. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
That gives me a
okay.
tiny bit more control over how far she goes.
I did not realize you could do that.
Hi,
This
Catfish.
ball got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
That's a fun line.
I like Catfish.
Catfish is good.
I need to get a few more states for Miskatonic because I want to practice actually like changing his states when relevant. Alright, hold on. I'm figuring out. Okay, there's something over there that I obviously need to. Okay, so that's like that way. That's a little healing pod, I think. So there's either a fight over there or that's like something that's the little blob that extends my health. And then there's that over there. Alright. So I'm gonna go this way.
I do like the color that they decided to replace yellow with. It's a nice shade of blue.
It's a nice shade of blue, and then these like little flowers here are also a pretty good indicator that like something is there. Because like these flowers will also hang off of the awning of houses that have like collectibles in them.
That's really cool.
No, this studio did a really good job of like level design that shows you where you can and cannot be. And most of the time when I jump off of something I'm not supposed to jump off of, it's because I'm stupid. Like, it's not because the game was confusing, it's because I saw something and was like, I don't know about this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So, like, it is generally my fault. Okay, so I would go up there, so I wonder if I can just... Whoop! I can. Nice.
Yeah, it's so funny. For some reason, this entire time, I just thought that like you glide by just. That's like the third jump. I didn't realize it was a different button.
No, it's a different button. I just don't glide without the double jump.
Yeah.
That's just not the way I play games. Alright, I'm gonna grab this immediately, even though that's probably a bad idea. Do they make little drum noises? Is that you?
Do they?
Crew time!
I didn't even hear that.
Get him! Oh, he died. Okay. I think when they're stunned and I'm hitting them, they make like little like drumbeat sounds. Get him, Crouton! Help me out. Oh god! Oh, that's Crouton. Okay. No! No, you bitch! Get out of here! Absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here. Are you about to explode? Yeah. Oh. When did the... I guess Crouton killed him. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, when did the big barfy one die? But I guess Crouton did like scare the shit out of me at some point. That's probably when that happened.
Crouton did do a lot of damage in that one attack. So.
Crouton is like really good. Usually, I feel like in a lot of games where you can take control of the enemy, they're not particularly useful. Like even in Control, taking control of the enemies doesn't really become like super useful until you can grab more than one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But Crouton's really good.
I guess since the plan in the design was never to have more than one Crouton, as a result, he had to be pretty efficient on his own.
My spindles! They're close.
Like, I'm pretty sure in Control, it is on purpose that they're not particularly useful until there's more than one. Like, that's probably the idea, is that eventually you're just taking over a bunch of them. Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesley's old cabin. It's damp. Filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain... I just got lost. There's plenty of chain pickerel for every... I think that's a fish.
Oh, I see,
I
I
think
see.
that's fish. For every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be... What is this? Hope's Crossing Homecoming. Okay. The townsfolk leave
Yes,
us
it's a
be,
fish.
accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another
Damn.
20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
Okay, so this
That's
is...
that's the
This
okay.
is... Hope's Crossing is essentially the end of the railroad.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so that's where she was taking the slaves, I assume.
Yeah.
How'd that end up all the way over there?
You know.
Be safe in there, okay?
I am assuming, based on the way this... Hold on, I'm gonna check something real fast. Collection, maybe? We've got 4 more chapters, so I'm assuming we've got 2 more streams, including this one, of South of Midnight.
Hmm.
I'm guessing. And I think... For the next game, I've been... For some reason, my brain has been like, you want to play Pacific Drive. And I'm like, okay.
Pacific Drive. I forgot what Pacific Drive is.
Pacific Drive is a horror game where you're scrounging for stuff in your car. Like you're...
Oh, it's the
it's
when
the
you're in the
spooky car
zone.
game.
Yeah, like you're in the like a sort of like Chernobyl type zone, right? And you're in your
Feeling better
car.
now that I got one of my spindles back. Is
I
this
remember
the
I've
way my
seen
hand
this,
will
yeah.
I don't know very much about it, except that you are in your car. And
It is a very interesting concept.
it is a game that I've been aware of for a while, but have not been particularly interested in engaging with myself until, like, very recently, where my brain was like,
Oh.
you want to
What
play
changed?
this? I have no idea. Absolutely nothing, as
You
far as I
suddenly
can tell.
hunger for car.
Yeah, all of a sudden my brain was like, you want to play the car game? And I'm like, okay. The same thing happened with Core Keeper. One day I woke up and my brain was like, you want to play Core Keeper? And I'm like, okay.
Why Core Keeper?
I don't know.
Why that one, bro?
Why are we playing Core Keeper? And my brain was like, because you want to
guess
play
that's
Core
just
Keeper.
what's
And
happening.
I'm like, okay, I guess I want to play Core Keeper then. Not like particularly, but okay. But I do like Core Keeper, so at least there's that.
I do like me some pseudo tower defense games. I've never played Core Keeper though. I feel like I should.
It's just,
I feel like I would like this game.
it's just like a little. It's kind of like a Minecrafty guy. It's pretty nice.
Also, it's a completely random thing, but I am surprised that you have not yet contributed to the Monster Smash and Pass thing that eBay is trying to do.
I saw that and I was like, I don't have time to engage with this right now.
No, you don't have time.
I looked at it
That's
and I was
something
like, am I going
like
to do this? Is this going to be me? Am I going
That was
to?
her again.
Am I going to be the monster fucker representation here? I'm sure I'm not the only one in that Discord, but like, you know.
I participated like today.
I might take a look at it. I saw it happen and then it was like, I got stuff to do. I can't. I can't, not right now.
I feel like I gave exactly one correct option. The rest are debatable, probably. But one of them was
debatable.
correct. Listen, one of them was correct, and that's Abe from Hellboy.
Yeah.
That is just, I am just right.
Abe's a good little friend. Abe is like
He is a little friend.
most functional person on that team.
He sure
Everyone else
I'm not saying a lot.
is a fucking nightmare. And Abe is like the most person on that team.
He is the most person on that team. He's cute as hell.
Come on.
Highly functional fish, man. Good guy.
He's very intelligent. He's a cultured little man.
He's a cultured man.
Listen, Guillermo del Toro has always known how to fish.
Yeah. He made a whole movie about it.
Made a whole movie about it. I still haven't seen that movie. I need to.
Neither have I.
I need to see that movie. I saw the creature and I was like, oh, that's just Abe. but
Yeah,
it
that's
has more
just
stuff.
Abe again. No, I haven't seen it because I'm like, I like monsters, but I don't give a fuck about romance stories, so I'm at an impasse. We're done.
There's so many Guillermo del Toro movies I need to see. Like, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen Pinocchio.
I haven't seen Pinocchio either. I need to do that. Oh, I didn't.
There
think so.
was another one. What was it?
I feel like
I
there's,
feel like there's a third
very
one.
recent one.
Frankenstein.
Oh yeah,
That's what it was.
I forgot about that.
I have not seen Frankenstein.
I don't know that I'm gonna see Frankenstein.
I like the actor that plays the doctor.
I like Guillermo del Toro, but I've never. Very rarely have I seen a Frankenstein story that I've been like, yeah, I like this. I'm also not like the biggest fan of the original Frankenstein story, so I guess it's just like I'm just generally not the audience for
It's
retellings
been
of Frankenstein.
so long. It's been so long since I engaged with the original that I'm like, I don't remember anything. My brain has been corrupted by cinema and various other
Oh, I got taken down.
Frankenstein-esque things.
Try again.
I do not remember what it used to be.
All right, let's lock in, kids. Lock in, team. Yeah, no, I like the concept of Frankenstein. I'm pretty here for. It's just like the idea behind it. But every time the story is in front of me and happening, I'm like, I'm good. That's all right. I don't need to be here.
I get what you mean. It was very funny how a lot of people were mad because the monster wasn't monstrous enough. Unfortunately, that is the one thing that I do remember about the original story. Adam is a hot goth, my guys.
Yeah!
He always has been. Because what else would it be? If you're gonna spend your entire time making a man, right? Like, what else are you gonna do? This is, like, even if you're a scientist, essentially you're making a work
he was
of
like
art.
picking and choosing the pieces that he wanted.
Right?
Why would he not take the good ones?
Why would you not? I would.
Oh, I'm having a weird time. I'm having a weird time.
It's like character customization. You're making your little guy.
He was making his little guy.
It's very funny because I've seen it from multiple sides. On one side being like the chuds, because it's like, oh, every
That's
time
always
a
the
man
chuds.
is hot, it makes them insecure. But also the monster fuckers were like, no, but he's just a man now.
Yeah, I mean, he was always just a man, dog.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry to tell you, Frankenstein has never been a particularly interesting
So
looking
sorry,
monster.
he's not freaky enough for you.
Crouton.
Crouton, help.
Crouton, help.
Victor must make my OC hotter. He did, though!
Oh god, please.
Because I don't remember him like that, but isn't he literally trying to make the ultimate man?
Yeah, he's like,
He's trying to make the perfect man.
yeah. He wanted to make a hot guy.
He did. He just did.
That was the thing he wanted to do. Whoa, get away from you. Please don't turn yellow. When you turn yellow, it scares me. Ugh. Please. Please. Oh god, he's got so much health still.
You have Crouton.
Oh, I do have Crouton. Crouton, get him! Crouton,
Damn.
get him! Thank you, Crouton. Just
There we
stand
go.
there. Just stand there, Crouton. Okay, health regen. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Is yellow the like unblock? What does yellow mean?
Yellow is their like unblockable. You can't stop them from doing an attack.
I see.
Are you going to explode? No.
Gotta find the knot.
The way he looked when he fell down, for some reason, I was like, oh, that's an enemy that's going
This is gonna explode.
He didn't explode. We're fine. Oh, no. Hold on.
Oh,
That was not...
that's not-
That's the way I came. But where am I going? Where do I go? Oh, okay.
That's usually the knot is like within the area, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Usually, right? I think
Yes!
so.
Usually it is. What the fuck? Okay. Something is different here. Oh. Crouton?
Why do you need the Crouton?
What's up, Crouton? Where do you want to go?
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Crouton has to do the knot.
Interesting. Okay. You know what? Actually, thinking about it right now,
Right.
am not like I can't think of any any of the like classic horror movie monsters that I'm like, yeah, I'm a
Right.
big fan of that guy.
God, now I'm trying to think of the
What?
classics. So we
Spinner.
have Monster of
It's
Frankenstein,
covered in stigma.
Dracula, Creature of the Black Lagoon, the Ooze,
Wolfman,
Wolfman.
Wolfman. Like all the progenitors of like the most like well-known
Yeah.
like monster types, I'm just like like that's cool. I'm glad, like whatever. Like werewolves are fine, but I'd rather see the different thing.
Do what you do.
I guess it like yeah. Is it like just from the get-go, or is it like because you've seen too much of them?
I think so. I do generally not. I'm just like generally not enthused by like the base form of most things. So like, I knew
Damn.
I was gonna get hit by that. I just didn't think it would drop me into a pond. Cause like usually the stuff that I like is like the things that I'm really into and the stuff I really like are the things that take ideas that have existed for a long time and then like
I see.
move them around and make them different things. So when I see the thing that is the thing that has existed for a long time, I just like don't want to look at it anymore. I'm just like,
Oh,
we can do other stuff. We don't have to do Wolf.
that makes
again.
a lot of sense. The snapping turtle is not happy with you.
Yeah, I
Invaded
went into his house. Which, like, might be... Because, like, you'd think that, like, just by nature of me, I would be more invested in Frankenstein. But I think that's
Right.
really it. Frankenstein is, like, the beginning of the
Thankful
thing.
that.
And since the beginning of the thing, we've seen... but the monster was man all along, like, forever. Like, Frankenstein is not
That's very true,
a new
yeah.
or interesting concept anymore. So, like, the themes of the Frankenstein story I can get behind. But I don't want to... I'm bored with Frankenstein.
I can get that. I can get that.
That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me.
We're at the part where I just push buttons. Because the game shows me a button and I'm like... What's that?
Right, we're going to fucking Dream Cabaret.
Yeah.
I forgot.
We're going to the Dream Cabaret.
I forgot. exciting.
Where am I throwing this at? There? No? Where am I throwing this?
I don't know.
I don't know where it wants me to put that. If I do this... I feel like I know what it wants me to do with this, but I'm afraid.
It just wants you to like hook on the other side,
I
right?
think so. Or does it want me to... Hold on. Let me... Crouton, shut up. Okay. I have to wait for that. Okay. Do I throw this at that? No. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just hook. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, no! The mushrooms!
Oh, that's why the rock is there.
Okay.
I could not see the mushrooms from here at all.
I didn't see them either.
Oh no,
There's
there they are. Okay, yeah.
mushrooms right
Guess I didn't pay
there.
attention.
Oh no! How rude! No, there's too many things.
Too many things. No.
She's gonna not go anywhere near those. Okay. Yeah. Rude. Rude.
Well, your instinct was right. It was scary to just do the thing.
Spooked me. I didn't see them. They were.
I didn't see them
mean.
either.
Okay. Okay. So this is showing me that that's over there. I went over there and I got that. Okay. We're safe. I also don't think I particularly care for like synthetic monsters in general. Like the I made a guy. I made a Frankenstein, like that kind of stuff.
Sorry, I misheard. You do or you don't?
I don't know. I don't know where I stand on them, but something about Frankenstein being like a man-made guy is like I'm like, eh.
That's not your speed.
Feels
You
like she's
like
telling
the
me that
eldritch
bonfires
and
are
Yeah.
unknowable.
here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but
I
she's
kind
never
of get
steered me
that. I
wrong.
also like the eldritch and unknowable.
You're like a weird guy that came from a weird place. When you're like, I made this man with science, and then I just literally just made like a man.
I saw a
Like,
bush earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I also like RoboCop, but RoboCop's not a monster, so.
Indeed. I like man-made monstrosities when they go beyond just the shape of man.
Yeah.
I like man-made monstrosities when
is
it's
this
like,
the
well,
old
I'm gonna
Saturday
make a
Catfish
man, but
mentioned?
obviously a man is like, I'm gonna make a man, but I make a man made specifically for like a task, right? And as a result, I'm gonna think
There's
like
no
an
way I can cross
engineer,
this gap.
and I'm gonna make, and this
Yeah.
man, as a
These
result, is
fireflies
gonna
with
be
crouton.
a man that's
Be
also
careful.
a spider because he needs more hands.
Because
to
yeah,
do the
because
thing I need
he
him
needs to
do.
be able to move around or whatever. Like
Right,
I've-
like that's what I'm interested in, of like the possibility of you could just remake a person, but because you have the power of making that, you suddenly start thinking like like a machine.
What
You
else
start
could
thinking
you
of it like
do?
a machine. Yeah, what else could you do? How can I improve on this, right? Because both on the appearance of the monster, it gets more interesting for me, but also in terms of the themes, because then it's like, well, you made this living thing, but you made it for a specific reason, so you dehumanize it immediately,
Yeah.
right?
This is my spider guy. He gets things from
Yeah.
tall ledges, and that's his job.
It immediately asks like uncomfortable things, right? It immediately asks an uncomfortable question like, did you make a life in order to make a life, or did you make a life because you needed something specific,
Yeah.
right? And what are the consequences of that,
They're
right?
flying
That's
into the
I,
bonfire?
in a weird way, that would be
No way
probably
that's enough to
the
light this
interesting
whole
thing of
thing up.
Frankenstein itself,
Gotta
where it's
collect more.
like Dr. Frankenstein claims that he made a life to make a life, right?
But like, did he really?
But did he really? Because a lot of what he says, if I remember correctly in the book, is that he wants to challenge God, right? It's about science being
Yeah, it's about
better than God,
proving that he
right?
can.
Proving that he can. And as a result, that's why he only made him a man, but it's still, you know, you made your son for a reason, not just to have a son.
There's hunters nearby. Got a skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. One night when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby song. Up and down the bayou, one smile from him could melt the coldest heart. Dog, that's a
Hunters
changeling.
again?
That
It's
yeah.
not fair. They were making this place feel like a home.
I feel like did I?
So I'm just making sure that I understand. The hunters in question, is that literally just like slave hunters, like people trying to get the slaves back to the plantations?
I think so.
Okay.
Because, like, I guess it potentially could be wildlife, but, like, who's hunting wildlife out here, first off?
Yeah.
And I thought it might, like, they were talking about hunter territory. It could be like, oh, it's dangerous because they have traps down. But now it
Yeah.
definitely does kind of seem like that.
It's just, it starts to feel. It started at first. I also assumed that it was just like, oh, it's hunters, but it's like, you know, white hunters essentially. So if they
yeah,
find
so
them,
we can't be seen by them.
right. But like it's starting to feel targeted. So I don't know.
Yeah, like the hunters are hunting them specifically, but also it's
Yeah.
like hunter territory. But I guess that would make sense though,
Yeah.
because the people who were looking to catch the slaves before they entered free territory would hang out in places that they know the slaves are moving
Yeah.
through. So that does
Yeah,
make
yeah.
sense. That would make sense for them to have like these are the camps that they're setting up because
Yeah.
they know people.
It might
The
also be
aliens
like
were here.
specifically hunters,
She
as
want
in
me to
they
find
made
this
their
place?
business grabbing slaves and bringing them back. Right? Like
Yeah.
it's not even people from the
Yeah,
plantations. It's people who made their business hunting.
Yeah,
down
it's just going out
the
because like
slaves.
there were people who would go into like the like free parts, the like free states,
Yeah.
and just like kidnap people and be like, oh, well, you're in
Yeah.
the South now, so slave time.
Oopsie.
Oopsie, you crossed into slave border. I keep seeing these mushrooms and wanting to collect them, but they're not
It's very
collectible.
cool. There's a very cool wall painting. I like how like the design around the lady is like very simple, so it's very believable that just people with like fucking
Yeah,
nothing made that, right?
they just had like chalk.
Yeah. And then they kind of just like, but they made it work through patterns and stuff. It's fun. Like the painting of her is still like super quality made,
Yeah.
right? But because of the patterns around her, it makes it believable that perhaps they like spent extra resource and stuff, you know, representing their savior essentially, and then
Yeah.
the rest to make it pretty. It's like, okay, now we can kind of ease off a little bit.
Yeah, we're good. We did it.
It's just like I also really liked the, you know, I forgot a little bit, but like I really liked the way they did the children's paintings in the witch area,
Yeah.
where it's like you can recognize who it is, but it's very clearly very simplistic.
Yeah,
right?
like you can tell.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't push the button.
Uh-oh.
I can't. So, note to self: you can't push the button while you're in the air.
Oh damn.
It does not work. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, we're good. We're safe.
It's interesting how they seem to be placing the plants specifically on jumps that is a jump then glide thing.
Yeah,
without
they
a double
definitely
jump.
they for sure spaced it that way on purpose because the jump and
Yeah.
glide and because the double jump doesn't work and the double jump and glide does not work. They
Yeah.
very specifically placed it to make you do one jump and glide.
Even here, yeah. I guess it's just to vary it up. I'm just like,
Yeah.
just get
They were like,
master your traversal.
"Are you paying attention?" They said.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
you know what
said
this
I.
might be? I am willing to bet that there's gonna be like either chase scenes or something later on that demands that you like do all versions of this combinations, and they're doing that to like remind you that it exists.
Oh yeah, probably.
I'm willing to bet.
How I get? How dost? I want it. Playing with God. Okay.
Playing with God, and God said, "Swamp for you."
Yeah. God said, "Get in the fucking swamp." How I get? Is this how I get?
That feels like a almost climbable thing.
It,
Why the fireflies?
this is a good question. Oh wait, hold on. Is this? Oh god. There's spines right there. There's. Yep. Okay. I think I.
God said, "Swamp for you."
God, yeah, God is not happy with my.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Get
Cool,
fucked.
cool. What were you supposed to do? Oh, there's a platform right there.
Oh.
You just had to go around.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We got there. We got there in the end.
We got there. That's all that matters. The result is all that matters. Whoa, swamp be upon thee.
It really did want to swamp upon me. Ooh. Yeah, this is what. Oh, okay. Hello.
It's like, I think one of the just to like I guess continue slightly on the like classic monsters thing. I think the appeal that I get from them specifically for me is if it is absolutely like drenched in goth.
Oh yeah.
That's what I get. Like, does the story on Frankenstein or Dracula or whatever, right? Like, inherently interest me? Not necessarily, but because it's the whole like, we're gonna do the whole cemeteries and cathedrals and gothic castles, and it's gonna be like
Chanting.
extremely Victorian and like emotions. Oh, like that. That's when I get interested.
You know that. That's a vibe.
Yeah, I really like good old like gothic horror aesthetics, which is like makes me very shallow because I almost like it more than gothic horror in itself.
I mean, I feel like a lot of gothic horror is. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's it. That's the emotion right there.
I'm saddened.
That's gothic horror.
That's gothic horror. I'm saddened by what has occurred here.
It's just
I
I
try
like
this
the
again?
over-the-top dialogue, right? I like the Shakespearean vocabulary and all that stuff. It's a vibe for me.
That's
I really
fair.
enjoy it.
Okay. Punish the mushroom.
I like a vampire showing up and just be like, I was robbed of my destiny the moment of my rebirth.
They do like to do that.
The night my only companion, and now the sun which I oh so cherished, my enemy for all eternity.
They do.
I like this stuff.
They do love. Vampires love to be sad.
They do love to be sad.
They love to be sad and dramatic.
They really like, yes.
Is this?
I fully believe that it's part of the vampire curse. Like it's that
Become dramatic.
like when you become a dramatic bitch. That's what happens when you get bitten by a vampire.
I'm the drama, says the vampire.
I am the drama. I'm the drama. I'm the play. I monologue and then I slay.
They love it. They love this. Is that? I think I need to get to that.
Which it makes so much sense, right? Since vampires are kind of like I guess in their Bram Stoker origins, right? Not the origin of vampire, but in their Bram Stoker origin, are very much like a metaphor for nobility, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I remember seeing something at some point that kind of delved into the origin of the vampire, right? And how like they weren't even really called vampires for a lot of them. They were kind of just undead, right? It's the
Yeah,
dead coming back. And how the novel kind of like shaped the thing a lot,
made them sexy.
made them sexy. Which actually, no, that's the very funny thing, right? Because the idea of the sexy vampire, right, is actually way more modern than Bram Stoker did. Because Dracula is a fucking creep
Yeah.
and treated as such in Bram Stoker's Dracula, the novel. Like, he's just a creep. Like, no one wants this guy.
I think
He's
it is
the
a
classic,
result
like, takes what he wants.
of
Yeah.
the story being romanticized in a way it maybe was not
Yeah.
supposed
I
to
wonder
be.
how much of it was the movie Bram Stoker's Dracula. Because in the
Maybe a lot of
movie,
it.
they used... oh, what's the guy? It's the guy that does so many fucking villains.
Vincent
Gary
Price.
Oldman
Okay, never mind.
to play younger Dracula. And then they did the whole, like, romance thing, which definitely wasn't there in the... I don't remember it at all being there in the novel.
Found a note. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard. Problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest, and land still ain't done with me yet. Okay.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
Party. I mean, you're about to be in... You're going to the Dream Cabaret, so I think you're getting a party whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I think you're going to a party.
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
I do like that the previous Weaver was like, the lad isn't done with me. Like, it's her fucking, like, 7 to 9
Yeah, it's her fucking job.
Yep. Land ain't done with me. Fucking get back to it.
And back we go. Oh, he's getting antsed.
Which is extremely fair, I feel. I feel like that's an energy that a Weaver deserves.
Not super sure. Okay, here we go.
That's a fun way of doing, like, pathways to avoid
Yeah.
Thanks,
ants.
little dude.
Thanks, Lil.
I feel like
dude.
ants are not used enough as, like, a scary bug thing.
I feel like they used to be in, like, classic games. Ants were, like, mean. But
Were they?
I
guess I just didn't play those games.
so. I feel like they were. I feel like ants were a stage hazard, like a fairly common stage hazard in much, much older games.
Oh wow, okay. I guess I
I'm-
never played those.
I'm saying this based on vibes because I'm not actually sure if that's true. It just feels like something. Like, I feel like I have images in my head of ants being like a stage hazard, but I can't summon them forward to my brain. Ants used to be were used to terrifying effect in the Armed Librarian, the books of Ventura.
I have never heard of this. Let me look that up.
Yeah, do some investigation.
Is that a game? Oh, it's an anime.
Oh. Ants.
Wikipedia.
Oh, ants. They scared me.
Oh, Armed Librarians, Japanese light novel. Ba, ba, ba.
There's so many ants. Me too, Crouton. I'm also an ant. I'm walking in line. Oh no, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm back in line. Up we go.
Okay, it's not. I'm only gonna do a cursory thing because I want to get back to stream, but yeah. There was a dude whose magic ability was to manifest and control ants, and he and a couple others destroyed a country. Wow,
Wish you
okay.
could have caught
There was
fireflies
an
for me when I
arch
was a kid.
where he was attacking a bunch of people in the underground labyrinth/library. Okay, that's cool.
I also, in Banjo-Kazooie, there were ant enemies in the first section.
Oh wow, really? I don't even remember that. Oh, damn.
Yeah, ants were one of the transformations. I'm also, like, we have to remember that Banjo-Kazooie is, like, one of my favorite games ever, so... I like Banjo. I like Collectathon. And I feel like I have, like, an image in my head of a line of ants all holding up little leaves, and they're like low poly ants, so they were an older game. And something in my soul is like, maybe that was Crash Bandicoot.
I've never played. I've only played demos of Crash Bandicoot. I'm realizing.
I didn't get super into Crash Bandicoot. Like, it is a game that exists.
I am curious, actually. Would you? So okay. Hold on. I need to
And I feel like there
construct
are
my
King's
question.
Quest deaths that involve ants, but that's a low bar because
Probably.
there are King's Quest. There are some wild ass.
I
King's
feel like
Quest deaths.
I feel like the man-eating. Okay, I feel like the man-eating anthill is a staple of old adventurer in the jungle type stories,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
That feels correct.
Yes.
But I also cannot quote anything beyond like Indiana Jones.
I think there
and
were
King's Quest.
quite a few Looney Tunes gags about man-eating ants.
Yeah.
There would be
ants.
like they would just like step like it would be like the kind of thing where they would like literally just step on an anthill and then be reduced to bone.
Mhm.
Like that would be a Looney Tunes style gag.
That's true. That's true. Right. I have constructed my question. So,
Yeah.
So are there any modern collectathons that got you interested, and would you play them on stream?
Modern collectathons?
Feel free to develop any aspect of the question to your heart's content.
I'm sure there are modern collectathons. I know Ukulele recently got like a complete like an overhaul kind of.
Really?
Interesting. I think I'd be willing to play that. I look at A Hat in Time and I say and I have the controversial take that I don't like A Hat in Time.
Gasp.
Oh, I did the fucked up thing that I'm not supposed to do. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't like A Hat in Time. I think it's a bad collectathon. I think it's like a fine like level exploration game, but A Hat in Time does a thing that I just like think is a moral wrong if you're a collectathon.
Okay.
Where the primary like little collectible, because you know collectathons have like stages of collectible. There's
Right.
like there's like the musical notes in Banjo-Kazooie, and then there's like the Jinjos, which are like the step up from that. There's the Ikambokum, which is
Right, yeah.
which is like the currency to like Metroidvania, your collectathon, and then there's like the big collectibles that let you progress in the game. A Hat in Time makes their most abundant collectible. Okay, so I posit you a question. If you're playing a collectathon, what do you do to like keep track of your progress in a level? you collect all the little guys, and you can tell where you've
Yeah.
been and where you haven't been
Where you've
because
been,
all
yeah.
of the little guys are gone or they're there.
Yeah.
A Hat in Time makes their primary collectible renewable, so every time
Oh.
you leave a stage, those things respawn. And I understand that it's also because they are currency for you to, like, buy fucking Paper Mario style upgrades, but it's also just, like, bad collectathon design. Because you can't use them the way you would use them in every other collectathon, which is to keep track of your progress in a stage. That's why games like Banjo-Kazooie and Spyro and shit give you an option to reset an entire stage. Because there might be something that you missed, but now you don't know where it is because you've grabbed all of the other, like, the smaller collectibles, so you can't tell where you've been and where you haven't been, so you reset the stage so you can essentially, like, sweep the whole level again.
I see.
A Hat in Time doesn't let you do that. You can't do it. Because they've tied their smallest collectible, the, like, most base collectible, to being a currency that has to be renewed so you can get enough of it. And it's absolutely terrible dog shit collectathon design. And, like, I have a lot of feelings about this because collectathon is probably collectathon is my favorite genre of video game.
I did not know that. I did not know that.
I
all, actually.
love collectathons. Which is probably why I play video games the way I do, even when they're not collectathons.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah, it's why I play video games like an asshole. Because I play every video game like it's a collectathon.
Get those fireflies.
Crouton, what the fuck? Why are you so far away? Crouton, get the hell over here. What the fuck?
He stays wherever you put him.
Apparently. Alright, I'm putting him in the swamp. He has to get over here.
Isn't there like a button to like recall him?
If there is, I don't remember which one it is. So he had to go into the swamp. That's my my hot video game take, is that A Hat in Time is bad. Like, as a level exploration game, like just a game where you explore a stage, it's fine.
Yeah.
But
God,
as a collectathon, it sucks dick.
Even in your TTRPG design, because you're so exploration focused. Oh my god, everything
Yeah.
makes so much fucking sense now.
Yeah, I love collectathons. I love collectathons.
It's like not that it was confusing or anything, but it's just that like now I have this new light on like your everything, and it's like, oh my god, this is like the thing on the corkboard that links all of the strings together.
Yeah. I like games where you're given a map and then you get to crawl around every like little nook of it. That's why that's part of the reason I like Control so much, because the map is incredibly fun to explore and there's so much shit to find in it. Like, if you just play Control just straight without anything, without like doing any of the collectibles, without like running around and doing any of the side quests or anything, that game is like, I would guess maybe like 10 to 15 hours long. But like, if you want to explore, if you want to like run around and grab and like look at everything, it easily hits 60 hours because that's where everything is, because it's far more of an exploration game than anything else. I really like exploration games. And I really like collectathons. And I look at A Hat in Time.
And you also now know what traps to set. I guess I do.
Yeah, it's true. Just give me a little. I like exploring maps and finding stuff and doing little collectible things. So I look at A Hat in Time, and I understand why it is as popular as it is.
Anything.
But like, it's a bad collectathon. I don't like it. And I wanted to like it. I wanted to like it because it was like kind of the first modern collectathon since the loss of like Square Enix and like that
My bad. I won't hurt you. I promise.
era of games.
But this little dude?
It just
as small
sucks
as
so
you are
much.
big,
It's just
ain't
such a bad collectathon.
I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from
Is
home,
this the
child.
changeling?
Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right?
The past Weaver said, hey, someone is in trouble, and it's literally our job to help them.
One game.
Do your fucking job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Honey Island Swamp Monster! Oh my god, this
Hear
is...
you giggling.
That's an awesome take on the Honey Island Swamp Monster. The Honey Island Swamp Monster is usually just like a Sasquatch.
Oh, that's funny.
Honey Island Swamp Monster is usually, let's see if I can remember. The description of the Honey Island Swamp Monster is essentially like a gorilla with like alligator scales, covered in moss.
Okay. I see. I see.
That's such a cool. That's such a nice take on the Honey Island Swamp Monster. Oh, and he makes little like gorilla sounds. Oh, that slaps. Yeah. So they kept like the basic origin of him, like they're hinting at it by being like, yeah, he makes like little he makes the like
He giggles.
monkey hoot noises. He makes like the like monkey grunts. Okay. So I'm assuming I'm going to guess that he's making noise, and if I move further away from him, he'll get quieter.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to
Maybe.
go by ear. Yeah, he's like directional and everything.
Okay, I feel like he's getting louder, maybe. Yeah, I feel like, cause like, I feel like I tried to do this before and it killed me. I'm gonna not go that way. A Hat in Time has like some really cool stages and some really fun ideas in it. A lot of my gripes with it comes exclusively from the fact that it is a collectathon that is bad at being a collectathon. I think if it wasn't a collectathon and was just like a series of trial stages and like fun little mini games and gimmicks, that would be awesome. But it's also a collectathon, and it sucks shit at being a collectathon, and that's like that's the sad part. That's the part about it that I don't like. Yeah, he is getting quieter. He was louder over here. Now I'm trying to think, because I'm sure I'm sure that there are, and I probably have some in my Steam library, like, as we speak, because after, Ukulele... Well, after Hat in Time came out, and then, the like Square team, or what, like some of them got back together to do Ukulele, there was like an increase, or like a boom of people making like kind of retro style collectathons. So I know there are some out there, and I'm sure I have them. I just, none of them are coming to me right now outside of Ukulele, which got their like overhaul, the like big overhaul, and I haven't played
That's crazy.
the overhaul version. I've played the original.
I haven't even heard of that.
Yeah, they didn't even really talk about it. Like they
just did it.
It just like came out. And they like
how there's like a game, I know Piff played it. I really like the vibe of it, where you're like kind of like a little crow fisherman guy. It's like something like Tacklebox or Skitterbox the Great Catch or something. Which, from what I've seen, seemed to be a pretty fun collectathon type thing with a good fun vibe to it, where it's like, how to put this? It's a strange vibe. It's a strange vibe because you are a fisherman, and a lot of things have to do with fishermen. But there's a lot of like, it feels very like occult,
Yeah, a lot of like
kind of-
horror-based fishing games came out at around the same time.
It's weird. It's kind of like a cult. There's a little bit of like post-apocalypse in there. Like it's I don't know what about fishing has gotten the creepsters of the game dev world all
Yeah, I don't know what
passionate,
happened.
but
Just all of a sudden, a bunch of people were like, "We need to make some scary fishing games." Oh, he's like really close around here. I don't really know what I need to do though, in order to like flesh him out. He's like so close. But I don't know like how close is the closest.
probably the connection with the depths of the ocean and how deep and dark and unknown it is. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah. The water is scary. And all the Cthulhu monsters that assuredly live there for reals. Yeah, there's also there was a big boom of people making horror series with like the old N64 aesthetic. That's also been like a big one with the Chipwreck game Chipwreck was an actual game, and then there was a
Shipwreck 64,
Yeah.
and there was the
Crow.
another Crow one.
There was a Crow
yeah.
one. There's whatever the fuck Plastiboo is doing.
Right. Yeah. We're getting that retro style for like pretty much not all eras, but a lot of eras. Like it's like how PlayStation 1 has also been like a big influence.
PlayStation 1 is also getting a lot of stuff because of that that horror jam that goes on that they do every year for making specifically haunted PlayStation games.
Yeah, yeah. Like sometimes I wonder if we're gonna see a resurgence of like PlayStation 2 now that we're like moving on in time, right?
Maybe. I think that would be fun.
It's complicated, right? Because on one side it would be fun, on the other side it's also like PlayStation 2 graphics feels like modern, right?
Yeah.
Like we're already getting kind of like in the more modern era stuff.
Yeah, it's like the step just before they were like, "Do you want to be able to see their pores?"
Yeah, right, exactly. Which still allowed for like way more stylized games, so it's still like cool in itself. But I wonder if it's as a result gonna have the same identity, right, as these other types of stuff where the limitations of the technology was like demanding for a lot more stylized stuff that kind of had a similar vibe to each other.
Now I am thinking maybe I will look at poke around in my library to see, because I'm sure I have some
Collectathon games. It's just I'm just realizing, right, that like a collectathon would be literally perfect for just Niko Yap time.
Yeah, for just us, we just babble.
Yeah, we just babble. Us and whoever comes in, just like babble indefinitely while you while you collect.
While I run around, while I play a video game like an asshole, except it's like the way the video game was intended to be played.
Perfect way, you know. We give the chat Coco Melon and we just yap about stuff.
Yeah. Okay, this is like.
Oh, we got one chatter already. That's like, yes, would love a collectathon.
Yeah. I have.
Was Xenosaga on PS2? I assume that's what Mystic CHs were talking about.
Was. Actually, Crow Country, I don't know. I know Crow Country is like a Nintendo, a like N64 styled game, but I would. I'll look. I'll dig around because right now I think my list for like games that I was gonna potentially pick up after this one was like Pacific Drive, Crow Country, or like one of those.
Core Country, good.
One of those I forgot the name of it specifically, but it was one of those like kind of Hollow Knight styled games that was like 2D Dark Souls. Metroidvania, where the Metroidvania is in fact the genre. I like Metroidvanias, but I think I like those for the same reason that I like collectathons.
That you like a collectathon, yeah. It's an
They
evolution
are
of the genre.
collectathons. They are just 2D and more like. Yeah. I was gonna say more like technical based, but like collectathons are also that because collectathons give you like
it does feel
set.
Very similar, yeah. Because like in collectathons you will also get, abilities that will unlock other areas, I think.
Well, because collectathons,
from what I remember,
collectathons, the way I enjoy them, are all mobility based, so they give you like a move set to be able to move around the area, and then some collectathons will be like additional unlockable moves which do which put us in realm for Metroidvanias. And then Metroidvanias are specifically you run around a map and you look for things, and then the things you find will allow you to progress further, and find more things that will allow you to progress further. So in the end, in the end, they are ultimately all you are running around a map and looking for stuff, which is the thing that I want to do, is run around a map and look for stuff. He's definitely over here, but I'm not 100% sure what like I need to do to obtain him. I have you.
Let's see. Mystic Fish says, I'm already here because y'all are just pleasant to listen to and converse with. The gameplay is just an added benefit. Thank you, that's very nice. I Join Now says, I have seen Pacific Drive. It is cool, very control-inspired, I think. Okay. That's a good...
I know very little about Pacific Drive, except for like the few screenshots I've seen, and it's mostly my understanding of it is spooky car game. You drive around, and I think there is a narrative of some kind. And it has like 2 DLCs. These are the things I know about it.
Yeah, that's what I don't always talk about. Like with the roguelike DLC is for sure intended for the after the main gameplay. Albert says, looking at my Steam list, Corn Kids 64 was neat. I've never heard of this. Liked Little Gator Game and Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I feel like I heard of that one.
Yeah, that's.
I haven't gotten to it, but Demon Turf seems good, and I grew up playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Yeah, I love Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 1 and 2. I feel like there was like a semi-recent game that just like appeared while I wasn't paying attention to it, and then there was that like shitty-ass 2D platform one that was hot garbage. I love Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I love those games. Oh, those games are on Steam, aren't they?
That's what Albert is saying, yeah.
Maybe we'll do that. I'll investigate what Steam has by way of collectathons.
Collectathon era of Niko games.
we might enter the collectathon era. He's definitely around here. I just don't know what to do about that. Like, or maybe he's not, and I'm just crazy.
It does sound...
It sounds like he's very, very close. But I don't know if we get closer to him.
You met the dev for Demon Turf, Lex PAX East. That's very nice.
Oh. here. I see, like... There's a light over there. But that's very far from here.
He sounds like to the left of you, at least in my,
Yeah, he sounds like he's over here. It's the fucking plant. And he's like...
He does feel like he should be like in that cabin ruin.
Right? But I'm not sure how I need to interact with the cabin. Is the thing. I'm not super sure what...
Oh no, he sounds a little bit more like he's behind the cabin. Yeah, he's that way.
Oh! I think I see him. I think I see him. Unless these are just moving weird.
Is that literally him?
It seems like it, doesn't it? They're moving weird.
They are moving.
Hold on, let me see. Do other things move that way? Am I crazy? No, this is
No,
him.
no, that's the only thing that moves that way.
This is him. I wonder...
How do we signal to him that we
Yeah.
found him?
How do I obtain you? Do I have to be on that side and like looking at him? That might be the case. Maybe I have to be on that side. This is him for sure. Maybe Crouton can help us out. I'm just not sure what the flag that we're looking for is to get him to be like, hey, I found you. Which may have just been information that I missed. Who knows? Crouton? Can you obtain this man for me? Whoop. Whoop. There he goes. Bye, Crouton. Alright, I think I might need to be on this, like, over there. You see where that broken fence is?
Yeah,
I think I might need to be over there and, like, looking at him. To be like, I found
How
him.
about like turning around here and just... Huh.
That's absolutely him. Those are moving so weird. That's gotta be him. Alright. Shut up! I exploded it. Exploded it on my sad, fragile bones. Maybe. There's no way.
Oh, you have to...
At him, do I? No? We're not throwing rocks at him? Yeah.
Oh, now he sounds like a little bit to the right of this thing. But I don't know if that's like the game being like, oh, that's where he is in the space, or if it's the game making you hear where he is in regards to the paths available to you.
Yeah. Unless I'm gaslighting myself.
Maybe. It does move weird.
Yeah, that is like definitely like animated. I'm gonna look at some other trees and make sure I'm not gaslighting myself. I might be. Let me see if I can see a spot. Ooh, let me see something. Oh yeah, I know Leica. There's a lot of neat little Metroidvanias. There's one like coming out
A lot of them.
pretty soon. I think if it's not out yet, there's one coming out that is a, you, like, play a little robot? And I'm looking at that one, maybe.
That, especially in regards to Metroidvanias, does not narrow it down for me.
Yeah, I recognize that. Hold on, let me see something. I wanna. Bonfire serves as a beacon of hope for escaped slaves. Respond to the Reaper's call. Its magical flames have guided many Reapers to the next step of their journey. I was hoping I would find his little entry, and his little entry would help me out. Because I feel like I'm... Oh, objectives. Play with honey.
Play with honey.
That doesn't help me. I'm gonna wait for him to laugh.
From here, it is to your right. Like the laughing sounds to your right. So maybe it's not this specific tree.
What is it around here? He sounds really close when you're over
does.
there. But I'm not getting any, like, prompts or anything to help me out here. Unless I'm just, like, not in the right place.
Maybe.
Because there might be an even closer to him. Oh, I thought this was...
Oh.
Oh,
that
the
was the
fucking mushrooms. I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, hey, are you cheating? You can't move. You're hiding. You can't move. Stop cheating.
You just stay where you are. Okay.
What if he is that platform over there? Like to the right of the beacon.
To the right of the beacon? Oh, maybe. Let's go look at the beacon. Oh. Yeah, no, he's definitely
It's
in
to
this
your
zone.
left here.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what?
Is he in the water?
I turned my headphones around.
Turn your headphones around.
Yeah, I turned my headphones around. And maybe now I'll actually be able to tell where he is. Oh, hey, there's the fucking crane!
Guess so. It feels like he's right here.
He's over here. Oh, it probably is that, actually. Yeah, I had my headphones on the wrong way.
Oh, I see.
So I was confused. I was like,
That explains.
I'm confused by the directionals. Oh. Oh, don't do that. I wait for him to laugh. Can I get back here? Yeah, he's over here. He's around here somewhere. Here, wait.
To your left, maybe?
Oh my god. Oh!
He's right there. Oh, there he is.
Okay, yeah, my headphones were on the wrong way. Which is why I was so confused.
Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. Dos, tres,
I love
cuatro,
honey.
cinco.
Alright, this'll be
I hope you
easier
found a
now.
good spot.
No, no, he's still laughing. He can't help himself.
He can't, he's having so much fun. Alright, we gotta go over here. Yeah, actually, you know what? Since we're talking about
Help this
collectathons,
monster out first.
chat, feel free to ping me with collectathons in like the Misk Games chat.
There you are. You're already pretty big, but that giggling really
Not right now,
gives you
because
away.
I'm streaming, but
Last one.
you know, if you find any.
2, 3,
Because like
4.
I do like playing these lore speculation games during yap time, but also just like a collectathon where I'm running around and we don't have to be thinking about the game and we're just babbling.
Yeah.
Probably also.
It's just variety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I've been living in a small amount of like fear ? Because the way Remedy has been like advertising resonant.
Right.
Like they went from like not talking about it at all to the trailer dropped, and now they like now I keep getting like they are making post on post on post on post. I'm like,
Oh, it's right around the
you are
corner,
gonna
isn't
drop
it?
this on my fucking head. You're gonna do the
Yeah.
same shit you did with Alan Wake, where I'm gonna wake
They
up
do it
and
every
you're
time.
gonna be like, by the way, this game comes out in 2 weeks, and I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck.
They did it with Control too. Yeah.
Alright, he's over here. I sadly love watching them. I do not like playing them for the most part. That's okay. What? And I'll look through my Steam library. I have to have some collectathons. There has to be some. I know there's one that's like Yellow Taxi Go Vroom. But it is a collectathon, but it's also like an obstacle course kind of deal. So I put a little question mark next to that one. But it is a collectathon by nature of it having things to collect. I hear you. Are you in here? No, I feel like if you were in here, I would see you. Listening. Oh, you're over here. Squinting. Squinting off into the swamp. Maybe here. Oh no, it's going to explode. We're back over here.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
It is. I haven't played very much of it, but it's just like it's a fun little guy. He's very close to around here, but now that I know that he is like his model is just out and it's not like an interaction thing, which is what I thought it was. I thought he was going to be blending perfectly into the foliage, and it was going to be an interact. Like I would have to like interact in some way. No, he's just there. He's just there being a giant fucko. Yep, I see you.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more.
Now, he's got a little stigma wound.
Oh
Did
yeah,
you
he
know a way out
does.
of here?
Seems like all the creatures are being infected by
realize
Bunny's
it's a good
bullshit.
thing you could
Wow,
do.
nice, thank you.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I love how fucking casual it was. Like it's just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but
Which, to be fair,
can
that
trust
is
my
also usually from going to a zoo the type of physical feat that gorillas would do.
Yeah. That's such a like good. This is. Oh yeah, he is kind
a little bit of
of
nature, some
looking at him,
knickknacks.
right?
Very
A little
bold.
bit of a gorilla,
Yeah,
yeah.
very much a gorilla, but they did more than just being like, yeah, this is Sam Squanch.
Yeah.
Which, like, usually the Honey Island swamp monster is just like Louisiana Sam Squanch.
It is funny how every state has
Yeah.
their own Sam Squanch.
Like, even Yeti. Yeti is just ice Sam Squanch.
Yeah.
It's just Sam Squanch and snow.
We just love big ape.
Is Grun a I don't know what Grun is.
Never heard of that.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He is already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of the flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would do for slow to turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamp hurts most of all my sins. Oh, so she...
Is this about you?
She
Mahalia.
took like a plant child.
Oh, honey.
Oh.
No wonder she wants me to help you.
Hey, honey.
It was like her son.
Is this where you sleep?
Uh-huh.
Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Probably got to get rid of the stigma somehow, I assume.
Yeah.
So I just looked at Grun. I have seen Neko play this. Is it a collectathon? God, weird. It has elements of it. It feels like one of those games that's almost a little bit more like Outer Wilds, where it's like you have like a big macro puzzle that you're kind of going through.
I have my phone. I'm googling run. That is one thing. There is a lot of like more modern collectathons are like not true collectathons. They are like there is a thing going on, but also like you can pick stuff up. Like it is a puzzle game, and also there are collectibles.
Toys
or
can only
like,
go so far to make a kid feel less alone.
Like in the case of Yellow Taxi, it's like mostly an obstacle course, but also there are collectibles within the obstacle course.
I see.
Like that kind of thing. As much as I gripe about it, A Hat in Time is probably one of the like more modern, truer collectathons. I can't be happy about it because it's not a functional collectathon. It is a collectathon. It's just a bad one. But I am glad in the sense that like A Hat in Time's popularity did encourage people to start making collectathons again. And the thing that I hate about A Hat in Time didn't stick with like the other games that came out inspired by it over time. Like
very nice.
The like little the thing that like actually just ruins the collectathon experience about it didn't like carry through into the genre from there. It does feel more like a puzzler than a collector. Yeah, which like I like puzzle games. I also really like puzzle games, but like puzzle games and collectathons are like is a different vibe.
Different feel.
Like I love a puzzle game. I picked up Baba Is You again after a million years. I love a puzzle game. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the other thing I'm looking for.
Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine.
What else
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Rest with honey by the fire. There's the fire. Let's have ourselves a little sit down.
Guess not. I just thought that you were there to take out the fucking stigma.
So
that
then
he's
I
got on
crossed
him.
paths with this fella.
I feel like that
Rude,
is going to come
who
up
told me
eventually.
to track him and my mama
Or
down at
we,
Kushma's
or Honey just
cabaret.
kind of like has
Catfish
it, like
wasn't
all the
grilled,
rest of everything
cautioning
does.
that it was
Except
too
Catfish
risky,
doesn't have any stigma
but
on him, I don't think.
It was my only lead.
I don't think so, no.
While I gathered my
But Catfish also doesn't
I
like
was
stay
guided by
in
a
one
weaver from the
place.
past,
Also,
Mahalia.
True.
Then
and I think that might
stumbled
be
upon a
part
gentle
of the
creature named
reason
Honey.
he hasn't
seemed to be
picked
in a
any
bind,
up
so
because it seems
I
to
felt the urge
happen
to
Yeah.
when it builds up in like a location.
Yeah.
And Honey
But
is like
these
always in
rooms,
one place,
the
and
air
Hug and
was
Molly
thick
was
with
mostly
ancient
in one
secrets.
place.
I had to push through to find my way out.
They were
And
also
reach my mind,
directly
Kushma's cabaret.
Nice page.
involved in the history of the area.
Yeah. Whereas Catfish is like a tale teller who like he's
Yeah.
not really part of the history. He's like an observer.
Yeah.
He kind
very
of feels
detached.
like he's a different steal from everyone else.
So that wasn't you?
I feel like if
Right,
it was him,
right,
it would
you
have
don't
been
talk.
much louder.
So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait!
We come. Oh.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Fish.
Oh my god. She's huge! How did you handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
I love her. All right, there goes Honey. Oh, we gotta go see that fish.
That's a cool fish, yeah.
Hello, pig. I see you. I came over here because I assume there's like a thing for me to find. Oh, there's music. They're singing. Up. Yeah, knew it. Oh. I do also appreciate this. The game doesn't really make you backtrack ever. Like, even the secret paths loop back into the main path.
Oh, that's fun.
Like, always. So I'm gonna throw myself into the water.
Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
Ajorna says, glad to hear Niko finding and enjoying another large lady.
This game is full of peak large women. The hunters tried to burn Hope's crossing to the ground with the fire roaring bright. The little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again. Wailed of pain I won't soon forget, shook me to my
Another
core.
Mahalia message.
Dog,
I'm on the right track.
you found a changeling.
Yeah. She found Honey.
Honey was a changeling, and then Honey got even more changeling, is my understanding. I am enjoying another large lady, which is like not really par for the course. Normally, I'm not like a waifuer.
You're not a wife person.
But this
There's
game
been some good large ladies
full of
in
very
here.
pretty large women. I'm gonna send you back in there. Because I found a thing. Usually there isn't more than one thing to find, but I feel like... I feel like I saw the path keep going, but I may just be gaslighting myself. Oh no. There's just a raccoon. Hello, raccoon. Alright. Pop crouton. You're doing a bad job. Pop crouton. There he goes. Okay. I thought crouton would take 2 hits, but he took 3. Crouton is sturdier than I gave him credit for. Hey, honey.
There's something over there you want me to see?
Oh, I was like, honey, I'm not 100% sure what to do with that. Oh, I can go up here. Okay, no, I can't. I mean, I think I kind of can. Walk.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
Oh, that's like a steamboat.
Probably one of those, like... Oh, wow, this is fucking huge!
Yeah, that's a big steamboat.
It looks like it was one of those, like,
somewhere
casino
safe,
party
okay?
boats.
We need to
Yeah.
clear the way.
But like, dang, it's so big. How did it? These swamp. I mean, no wonder it sank though. Ooh, that thing activated before I even landed on it. It fucking knew. I don't want that. Oh, don't hit that. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Okay, you're fine. Okay. I know I can't get to the boat this way, but I wanna see. Oh, this is interesting. Can I finagle Crouton? Can I get him in there? Nah, he doesn't have the ups. He does not have the ups to get in there. Okay.
Legs too stubby.
Legs too stubby. We are in the secret floor cousin deep magic swamp, but still. Listen, no, it's fine.
Everything is big. It's not the first time that we see stuff blow out of proportion with
Yeah.
their size, even man-made things.
Yeah,
It feels like a theme.
Honey,
yeah.
you gotta listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Although this one still seems to be pretty human size. I look at the windows and everything.
Yeah,
It's just a
I
very
think
big ship.
The boat is normal size. What I'm getting hit by is how it got here. Considering... Calm down. Considering if you look around at the swamp, it does not look like a boat this size would have been able to really come through here. But I guess we are... Like, who knows if the swamp actually looked like this, like, even fucking a month ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah. Alright, I'm coming. Calm
The
down,
shipwreck would
dog.
be full of sorrows.
Kurtan! Get him! Oh, it exploded. Yeah! More? I'm always afraid to do her AoE because it takes some time to run, but it is effective. Kurtan, get him. If I get him, I mean, just let me beat your ass. Alright. Nice. I didn't even need to use this one.
Very nice.
Got there by drunk driving? Yeah, probably. Ah, yes, the massive Pog statue. Oh. We singing? I wonder if the big fish is a siren.
Hey, go hide again.
Of some
That would
It's
make
not safe yet.
sense.
I always find you, don't I?
Okay, bye, honey.
Meant pig. Oh yeah, the giant pig statue from forever ago. Right,
Yeah. Those statues were crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, okay. Wait. Nope. Nope. I thought this was stairs, but it wasn't. Oh my god, they were rabbits. That scared the shit out of me.
There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
Oh, I managed to get everyone in an old friend's boat. I wonder if this
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the
yeah.
boat. This was the
I think
supposed to
that
be
it
the
was, yeah.
transport boat.
To like get them out.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
Yeah. This was one of those, like, fucking casino boats. Where they were like, it's not illegal if we're in the swamp.
Where's that knot?
Rabbits get everywhere. I remember baby rabbits living under the lifeguard hut at my public pool. Insane.
Yeah, we have rabbits. We get rabbits around here in, like, in the condo complex. They, like, will just, like, dig up people's yards. Which, like, is fine. They're allowed to do that. It's crouton time.
I feel like there's too many outside cats where I live for there to be anything else.
You're a lifesaver.
Go back in there. Aha! Aha! Crouton can't collect this. But Crouton can figure out how to we get in there. Okay. Figured it out. Thanks, Crouton. Crouton's our little Mappo boy. Our little Mappo boy. Let's go this way. Yay! Excellent.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Damn!
Holy shit.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna run back down here just to make sure there, because I feel like there was a little area like either.
Local fucking Bermuda Triangle thing. It's like,
Yeah,
boat never came
damn.
back.
Fucking 100-year-old boat. Damn. Jesus. Huh? Oh, it's Crouton.
Crouton does the, yeah.
I was like, boing, boing, boing. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
what
was
is the
looking
name
for.
of that? Oh, that's an instrument. But...
I think it's just like a rubber band. Stowaway's tin box. Seek Mahalia. She will get you and your boy safe passage.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people.
Alright, that's what I was looking for. I had a feeling I missed like a note. I had a feeling there was like a little area with a note.
Gotcha.
In it.
So it's not okay. I had misunderstood. So it's not Mahalia getting the boat for these people. It's these people managing to get a boat and then going to Mahalia.
I think the boat may have just been like part of the railroad operation.
Yeah, maybe. Which, like, good job,
They
Jesus.
were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about. Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
I wonder if, like, it was literally like it was a cruise boat that was doing the swap thing so that it wasn't illegal, and then they were kind of like shuffling slaves with the workers to kind of like get them out.
Yeah. I feel like it was
Because like the
either...
clients are not gonna keep track. They don't give
No,
a shit.
the
Right?
clients don't give a fuck. I think it was either the person running the boat was secretly also in on the railroad, or
Yeah.
it was like an inside job where there were people working on the boat or like involved with the boat.
Yeah, that were allowing
who
passage
were
or
like
by hiding.
Yeah, who were like sneaking people through.
Mouth harp. Mouth harp. Crouton's got. Okay.
It's a mouth harp. Okay.
The thing that does the boing boing boing.
Yeah. Okay. Crouton says boing boing boing, and I'm like, okay, Crouton. Oh, okay.
I know that the original version of that instrument fucks up your teeth, and that there is a newer version that is like better.
It's fine. Crouton doesn't have teeth.
Sure does not. He does not need
So I noticed
engineering.
an audio effect
Yeah.
when you get up here. When you get close to this place, all the sound fucking stops, and then
Yeah.
when you walk away, there's like a breath. Like you can.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm thinking about, in some cultures, mostly Asian, how like the way to avoid evil spirits if they're nearby is to hold your breath.
Oh yeah, I do
I'm
remember
ready.
that.
That's what that makes me think of. You! Die! No support! Get him, Crouton. Beat his ass. Kick him in the dick, Crouton. You! Absolutely not. What? Are there two support motherfuckers over here? We're not having
I
that.
don't know.
We're not having that. Get out of here. Woo! Yeah, this. Cease! Crouton! Let's see, which one of these? Oh, God! Okay. Crouton! Crouton, help! Oh, that was just a bad play on my part. Beat his ass, Crouton! I was waiting for him to explode, but I guess there was still some juice in him. Okay. This is for me. Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Spirit realm.
When Ayotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than
Oh, this is
what
the
waited them upriver.
this is the
So when
fish.
Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore,
Oh, I think the fish is the mom and Honey is the
Oh.
baby.
Oh,
That's great.
no, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
I was right, Honey's a changeling.
Yeah.
That woman in the pattern needs my help, too.
Ah, there's the music.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing?
I was wondering. I was like listening kind of to the chanting
Yeah.
in the music, and I was like, interesting that there's not like a female voice in there. There she is.
Yeah.
Found her.
It was waiting.
I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
She's screaming.
Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here.
Is she? She's looking.
Oh,
for something.
she's
looking for-
trapped in. Yeah, she's trapped in looking for her baby.
Yeah.
She it's probably the last like moments before she transformed or died or whatever this is.
Yeah,
of
it was
which
her
she just
being like, "Oh God, my baby's in the swamp."
yeah, and she's like frantically still looking.
But I'm pretty sure Honey is the baby,
Yeah, she just doesn't recognize it.
or can't. Might be a little
Yeah.
crazy.
You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
Hazel, I need you to occasionally rub brain cells together.
But
I do appreciate that it's like a consistent part of her character that she seems to be a little dense.
you know, like a little bit, like not to a caricature degree, which is nice, right?
Yeah, no, like
It's
it's
just
easy
like-
to understand why she feels the way she does.
Yeah.
Cause like
In
she,
a weird way, yeah. In a weird way, I wouldn't even call her dense. I would call her naive.
yeah, naive and like really, really emotional. Which like she is a teenager, so like I suppose it is
Teenager
within
in a-
her right to be this way.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Teenager and in a terrible situation.
So and like a lot of the conclusions that she comes to, I understand how like being in the midst of the moment she would feel this way.
Yeah.
But as like outsider looking in on the situation, I'm like, Hazel, I need you to like think thoughts on occasion. I need you
your
to
brain to
understand that Grandma Bunny being evil is not a surprise to anyone.
Yeah.
You're the only one who didn't see this coming. And if you'd used any amount of brain cells, you may have also figured that out.
I feel like if we, because it seems to have been implied that Grandma Bunny was behaving towards Hazel in a different way before. So I wonder if it's a matter of like if we had more context or more time with Grandma Bunny before.
Yeah, like seeing
Hazel
the
being a
way
reaver.
they may
Yeah.
have interacted beforehand, but like
Yeah.
I can't. That rabbit's sitting on that chair. That rabbit is the king of the underground. I feel like Hazel. I feel like her relationship with Grandma Bunny is not as positive as she thinks it is.
Oh God, no.
Because like there is a possibility that Bunny was just like nicer to her, or like that
Yeah.
she. But I'm also like, I think you just are like, yeah, that's my grandma. But like, if you were
Yeah.
to really think about any interaction you've ever had with your grandma, you'd probably be like, oh wait, I think my grandma's such
Last
a dick.
link to her dad too,
Yeah.
probably. You
Because
know.
like if
Made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Thanks, honey. Like, we look at and think about Grandma Bunny, and how
There we go.
Grandma Bunny didn't really
Thanks.
seem to, doesn't really like Hazel's mom very much.
God, no.
Doesn't give a fuck about her son, like, even a little bit. So
No.
Grandma Bunny doesn't give a fuck about this family. Like, even the tiniest
No.
bit. I'm willing to believe that Grandma Bunny was, like, distant and cold to Hazel, but Hazel, as a child
Yeah.
growing up, was like, that's my grandma.
Yeah, and like
Uh,
grew codependent and stuff. I feel like here's what I'm willing to bet is that because I have met people like that before, I think Grandma Bunny did not care for the family, but cared that it was family.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, so she did the grandma things that a grandma is
Yeah.
supposed to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's clean this up.
But I get the suspicion that if Hazel were to consider any interaction with Grandma Bunny that she's ever
It would
had,
not have been. Yeah.
if she were to like think about it outside of like when she was like 6 hanging out with Grandma Bunny, she probably
Yeah.
would be like, oh,
That was pretty bad, actually.
that was actually a bad time. But I was 6, and I didn't realize that it was a bad time.
Yeah, that was the biggest surprise from Grandma Bunny was the preference for her daughter that she had. I literally did not care about
Yeah,
Hazel's dad at all.
does not give a fuck about anything except her daughter.
Yeah.
Oh no, if I knew this motherfucker was gonna show up, I would have made Crouton be inside of him. The slug is here. Okay, we gotta get out here.
It's fine, the slug is minding its own business for now.
I'm way over here, so the slug is like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, there it
Oh,
comes.
he's coming. Oh boy, he coming. The slug is sliding bugs. Slug, why? Why must you be so
Did she make it all the way here?
Okay.
I joined now says, how else are players supposed to feel smart? That's fair.
I guess.
Mystic TH, a little dance and a little deaf, like not a senior even in high school. Like she's a junior or a sophomore, I feel like.
I think so. I think that is that may be the
feels-
case.
That feels right. It's like weird because she's tall. She's like a beanpole of a woman.
Yeah,
so,
she's also like really athletic though. She's like the sporty
Yeah,
girl,
yeah.
so I guess that makes
The
sense.
unknown for the sake of a baby.
She looks older
But
than
for
she
sure
is,
was
probably.
pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain.
Yay. That's where we came from. Oh, there's several birds and paths. Oh! That's not what I meant to do. Okay, Crouton. Don't stab me. Do not be mean to me. This. This. The thorns are frightening me. Monk. Oh my god! There was another one! There was another one!
Yep, alright, yep.
No, it's fine. I don't know where
Back
I
to
am.
the star.
Right over here. It's fine. It's fine. What's going on, Crouton? It's just like the ambient sounds of Crouton. I was looking at him to see if he had like a weird idle animation that was making that sound. No. Those are just the ambient sounds of Crouton.
It's inside of him.
It's inside of him. Boing boing, says Crouton.
It's like, you know how some dolls have like a little bell inside of them? That's
Yeah.
what's inside Crouton.
You pick him up and he goes boing boing boing, and you're like, okay,
Boing, boing, boing.
that's good, Crouton.
I don't know
Health
how you
increase.
even do that, Crouton, but
That was a chunky health increase. That's
nice.
nice.
Important to find something changed too in the area, I guess. I heard.
Yeah, something moved. Okay. What's this? Spent an age out here with only cricket song for company, toiling over how to fix what I'd done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure out I never did figure how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry.
Mm.
Freaked me out real bad.
I'm assuming that's Mahalia.
Yeah, those the like, this is Mahalia. This is like her.
Yeah. Okay.
Her leaving little marks and stuff.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
This is. Hey, honey. Okay. You're there, so I'm gonna go this way.
Sorry, baby, I'm deserting you.
I'll see you in like. I'll see you when I see you. I say to
There
the
it
child.
is. The heart of all this pain.
Oh,
Okay.
guess you were sort of supposed to be here.
Into the hole you go.
It's your job. Be careful, Frog. The plants here are rude. Ooh.
A frog that big would absolutely try to eat Crouton.
Yeah, 100% would have tried to eat Crouton. Like immediately, no questions asked, would have seen Crouton. and would've been like,
Those
"Why not?"
frogs do not give a fuck.
No. Okay, so that's where we're going. I wonder if we have to fight the fish or not. Because whether or not we have to do like a big boss fight at the end of each chapter is like not not always. Sometimes it's just like a trial, and other times it's like you fight a big creature.
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
It's like I don't know if it was done on purpose, but there is like a theme developing also, since you're like dealing with trauma. Also, that like a lot of these creatures and these events is like people lashing out when they are hurt,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Not
for
realizing the damage they're doing, which is cool.
Sure. Yeah, that does seem. Aside from, I think Benji, who was just like sad. Like the alligator was definitely was like pissed.
It's like wounded people and animals, and it's just like they're in pain, so they'll lash out, and you kind of have to look past if you want to help, right?
Crouton! Get him!
Which like oh, there's a support.
The support has to die. You have to fucking get the hell out of here. Oh god. You have a 3-point attack. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, motherfucker? Ah! None of that. Get the fuck out of here.
Like in a weird way, I think that theme is very prevalent even with the Haint, because that's literally nature lashing out because it's been hurt.
That is kind of just what stigma is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like all of the built-up trauma that just like eventually there's so much of it that it has to get out somehow.
Yeah.
Oh,
the energy has to leak out.
Escape.
Which is a cool concept for like a magic system, I guess.
Woo! Yeah, you thought, nerd. I consume. Did you kill that guy? Is he still alive? Oh! Oh, there's so much happening still. Hey! I see you. You think I don't see you, but I see you. Ugh. Oh no, a big man.
Oh god.
A big man is here. Oh, I need to get out of here. I want you. I understand that you're here and you're fighting me, but I want this. Okay, thanks. Ooh. Really rocket me. Actually, no, don't die yet. Crouton, get him! Oh, thank you, Crouton.
Damn. Big damage.
Beat his ass, Crouton! Kill him! No. No.
Okay, Ayotunde. You got my attention.
Who?
That's a good question. I feel like that is not a name we've heard directly before.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to
Unless,
find
is that
her
her
lost
name?
baby.
Maybe.
I guess
Gripped by
so. I
despair, she
didn't know
hung
we
her
heard
lullaby
it.
softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayotunde lost her baby,
Yeah, okay,
and
that's her name.
Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
And no one.
Let's see. Taking stock of my options. Okay, so this is the blanket.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
I don't think we've seen the bottle tree for this one, no. There haven't been any, like, in the swamp.
Yeah. Not yet, at least.
Not yet. Walk. Don't trick me this time. Mush. Mush. Scary.
Bottle tree for this will be insane. Damn.
I didn't see them. They were
They
invisible.
were in the dark. Yeah.
Now I know you're there. I still can't see you, but I know you're there. Pointing that out. Excuse me. Just gonna go this way. Don't mind me.
God, that is something that, like, as a map maker myself,
How'd this
even
get
though
all the
it's
way
like,
up here?
never ever to the level of this, I have thought of like, what if I did provide collectibles and stuff like that in my campaign? It's just I never know what to make it, and I don't have the brain for like character upgrades and stuff like that. It's very hard for me to figure out. So I kind of always struggle, even though I do want to play around with the concept.
I believe in you. I mean, it could be like not even necessarily like big O character upgrades, but just I got number one Cypher show Niko draw.
Yeah, like in Cypher, like Cypher XP, just lying around.
Well, because like in a sense, the ciphers are the collectibles.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's not, and it's
For
not like a
sure.
big O character upgrade. It's just like a very useful item.
It's a very useful one use item.
And then
Yeah.
you do get XP, and then since Jay never uses his ciphers ever, he just I like put ciphers down and Jay's character picks them up and he goes, "What does this do?" And I make them go through the rolls to figure out what he does, and he goes, "I'm gonna put that in my backpack and take it back to the lab." And I'm like, "Okay." So now I just give him XP in exchange.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you completed an objective, I guess. You brought something
That
back
makes
to the
sense.
lab.
That's his job.
It could also, that's part of the reason some of the like systems that are like the GM makes everyone's abilities is like, those are really rough for me. I look at those and I'm like, I could not.
Oh yeah, no, I
could not do all
I
that.
struggle too.
I can like come up with, if you give me like a base of abilities, I can come up with like some dumb gimmick shit to drop on top of it.
Yeah.
But if you're like, all right, come up with this character's entire kit and moveset, I'm like, ooh, that's a lot.
It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, my brain is almost better at like trying to design a board game minigame than like abilities for a character. I don't know why.
I think I'm pretty good at giving like things to do. Like it like the like lateral character expansion stuff where it's like, all right, you did this thing. Like, based on the narrative, I can give you stuff that makes sense for your character to be gaining as a result of the way the game is going. But as far as, like, from the start, just being like, this is your whole thing. Here are your, like, 4 abilities and stat spread and numbers. I'm like, oh, God. I don't know. I don't know what to do for you. Buried my hook, sent my spindles down river. As fate would have it, I chanced upon the couple I wed in Hope's Crossing. They had my weaving tools, said they found them near the river one day. It seems like the strands will always find me. Damn, she's like, I tried. I try to leave and they just drag me back in. The couple stayed a while, kept me company long enough for her to grow heavy with child. I thought of the little swamp boy I couldn't save as my hands brought new life squalling into the world. I think of him often as I near the end.
Thank God. Don't think I could have handled something like that all on my own. Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up!
Oh. Hello, fish.
Honey, stay back!
Hey, fish woman. Oh, please, fish woman. The cranes.
Very upset.
I am surprised we have not seen any significant crane act, because I feel like the cranes
There's
are
more and more of them.
watching.
Oh yeah.
This
There's more and more
entire
of them as
game,
well.
I felt like the cranes are like an observing force, but they just like haven't come up as anything significant, and that surprises me. Oh, what did I run into? Oh, spikes, the thorns.
Spikes.
The thorns are really tricky in this area, because they like, I mean, I think it was intentional, but they really do just, like, they blend in. You do not see those motherfuckers.
Lady, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I need you to stop throwing mud around. That'd be awesome. You are
I like
so
at least, though, what
fucking
little
big.
I've seen.
She's so fucking big. How are you moving around in here, girl?
That does not look stable.
That's fine. Oh, this is part of the boat.
Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat.
Oh, we're back.
She must have had something to do with the crash.
Guess so.
Are
It's like
we-
the other half.
Okay.
I think we were in the back of the boat before, and I think we reached the front here. Because it's like cut in half by the thorns and stuff.
That's crazy.
It's like a huge boat.
It's like the boat got stuck and then a swamp grew, because I see the other, I think that's the other half of the boat over, like way over there.
Yeah.
It's like the boat got stuck and then an entire swamp grew in between like just like torn
Yeah.
apart.
Once the people completely did, there seems to be a theme here that like once people desert an area and nature takes it back, things will grow out of proportion very
Yeah,
fast.
because there's like nature just being left alone the way it should be, and then there's where
Yeah.
people are. But once
Yeah.
it's like people were here, and now nature has, it's like it comes back more violent.
Yeah, yeah.
Which probably has something to do, because like it seems to be like trauma is like people are the source of stigma. Like if we just like
Yeah.
they are where it's coming from, like the existence of people. So once the people leave, it seems like all that's left is the stigma. So the nature
Yeah.
comes back and it's like spurred on by the stigma.
Yeah. Like a fertilizer for the soil.
What are you betting the Deathman is a massive crane? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think he's just a dude.
Who, Kushma?
Yeah. It was a great
Maybe.
book about abandonment. Humanity.
Isles of Abandonment.
Okay. Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a healer. The great folks can mend or before it has need of a weaver. The great folks can mend what a weaver can. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gift couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears, but we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that. False stitcher, which
False
is like
stitcher.
clearly Bunny, or like
so
what
much
about
Bunny
all this that I don't get yet.
is.
What Bunny studies, maybe. Like,
Yeah.
because like Bunny doesn't invent anything, right?
No.
He steals. So it feels like, yeah, the false stitcher was already there. Bunny found the notes and whatever,
Yeah.
and is now trying to
Well, 'cause
accomplish what they did.
She had to learn about it somewhere.
Yeah. Interesting that we are learning of this false stitcher, though. Wonder who that was.
Yeah. And it seems like she was having, whoever the false stitcher was having the same issues as Bunny was, where they
Yeah.
were just like,
That almost feels like a cycle type story.
Yeah.
Like if there's a weaver, there's gonna be a false stitcher because someone's gonna see the magic and be like,
yeah, they're gonna
I can fix
see,
myself.
they're gonna see the magic and be like, oh, this can fix my problems, but that's just like dead ass not the way the magic works. But they don't want to hear
Yeah.
that.
you stitch, you're a servant. You're not a commander,
Yeah.
essentially.
Like, but they never want to hear that because they see things
No,
happen and are like, well, but this worked this way, or like if it did this, then if it did X, then surely it can do Y. And then the people who actually know the magic are like, no, that's not how it works. But they're like, no, I don't believe you. Because I saw it do this thing, so I'm absolutely positive it can do this other thing.
Yeah. Which, like, it's funny because what a colonial way to
Yeah.
look at things, right?
No, absolutely.
Like, I see this thing. I will take it for me, and then it will do what I want. It's like, that's not how it works.
That's not how it has to be able to do the thing you want to begin with in order for that to work.
That's how you take land, and then you die because you don't know how to
Yeah,
tend
because
it.
you don't know how it works here, because you have no idea what you can actually grow here.
But obviously I know better because
Well,
I
but
am
I've-
advanced and
I've
civilized.
Seen it grow
Now, how am I
wheat,
supposed to
so
get this
I
thing
see
running?
no reason that I can't grow a blueberry here. And it's like, well,
Yeah.
there is a reason that like only like 5% of all the earth can grow coffee.
Yeah.
Turns out. Turns out you can't just be like, well, we'll just grow our own coffee. No, my friend, you can't. You won't. You can't and you won't.
That's how
Because
that works.
coffee is a plant. The cocoa trees are definitely a plant that just, like, do not want to grow and their whole life is suffering. And, like...
Do your thing.
So I keep forgetting that Crouton has a little dash. And I just...
Oh. Okay.
Just don't use it at all. Okay. Yay! Yay! Okay. So we can go this way now, I think. Oh, damn, an elevator. I'm going to avoid the elevator for a second. Because I feel like there's like a 0% chance it actually works, but if it does work, then that's...
Yeah, just in case it leads you to the boss immediately.
Yeah.
She did talk about getting this thing running, so...
I'm going to ignore this for a second. Because the elevator will either do nothing and she'll just have a comment about it, or it will be like a story progression. It will be a story progressing elevator. And we don't progress stories in this house. Until I've looked at every possible thing that I can look at.
How does the elevator work still? I don't know. It's, I don't know how elevators worked back in the Steam era. I assume
I think,
steam and pistons.
well, I feel like elevators for 100 years ago.
Right?
Maybe. I feel like I don't know enough about elevators.
It's one of those things, from what little I know, right, which is not a lot, so I might be wrong here, but like from what little I know, an elevator mechanically is not that hard to do.
No, it's just like weights.
It's just pulleys and counterweight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So and because it is so mechanically simple, it probably could still work if it's not been damaged.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like if enough of the, like, internal mechanisms that work the weights are still intact, then I feel like it might not be out of the question entirely that the elevator still works.
Like modern elevators, like...
Yeah, no, you're fucked.
Fuck up, like, immediately, but that's because of the unshittification of technology.
Yeah.
Just in general. And because we made it too complicated.
I can't believe this still works. Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
What's a big wheel?
That is a big wheel, damn.
Huge ass wheel. That's not a wheel someone was supposed to turn.
No, you didn't turn. This had like mechanisms to turn. I think it was probably this. I think this was like actually the real control.
That's the
the
wheel was decorative probably.
And the wheel was just like for fun, or they were like, well, we need the big wheel in order to work something.
Yeah.
But it is too big for a human to turn, so we need to have an additional mechanism to make it easy for a person to turn.
Either that, or it is like decorative to impress the guests.
Yeah,
and
to
stuff.
be like, oh, big wheel, big.
Oh yes,
Captain,
big wheel, big
Captain
wheel,
turn,
big boat,
big
makes
wheel.
sense. Oh.
The wailing, it's got to stop between my hardest working deckhands sneaking off to follow the uppity devil woman Mahalia. Okay, so the captain was not secretly in.
No, definitely not.
This was definitely like an inside job for others, for like just like
other workers.
Yeah, there was some kind of connection going on that the captain was just like had nothing to do with. And my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape the monster's wailing. I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Belle. Okay. I poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I oh, the Belle is the boat.
Oh, yeah.
Before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't save her. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sink my best girl.
Uppity devil.
Alright.
I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
I bet not. Or, I don't think he had a
So
choice.
ship-
Looking at the state of
Yeah.
this ship,
Mystic
he
TH.
may have
Oh,
been
Mystic
fucked.
TH say that the little thing, that's how ships sent orders down to the engine room as notches for the various speeds, full half stop, half reverse.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah.
it's like-
I know
so you-
the
okay, I
little
see.
this little speed gadget. I know this.
That I do, yeah.
I'm
So you
looking
don't.
at these
Okay,
like
so
little.
the captain doesn't even drive
Yeah.
per se. You just kind of send orders to the engine room that drives for you.
I'm mostly looking at these little handles, and I'm pretty sure like these were like essentially pedals to like turn, if you
Yeah.
needed to turn or not turn.
Or tell,
like,
or I
which
guess tell the
direction to
people
go.
down in the engine room, hey,
Yeah,
go there.
we have to go this way. Yeah. Because I know this little fucker. I'm aware of this
Yeah,
guy.
I've seen this in the movies.
This is the first time I've seen like a full like with the handlebars, and I'm pretty sure the handlebars were like for turning.
Oh, they would still have a wheel that steer it. Okay, but it would be much smaller. Captain was just like, no, I want a big wheel. I want
big
I want a big wheel. This is my big girl. I want a big wheel. It's like, but Captain, you're gonna barely be able to fucking move that thing. I want my big wheel.
Only the biggest wheel for my biggest girl, says the captain. Okay, so I thought this may have been a situation where they had like one of the more richer, affluent people were like secretly working. Were like secretly using their connections to run the
Maybe.
underground, to like help out with the underground, because that did happen where you had like super affluent people just like secretly
Sympathizers,
yeah. So they would play both sides and kind of use their connections to try to make things easier.
Yeah,
But it seems
thankfully.
like this guy was just like an asshole who was
no.
putting up with something.
No more feeding on pain for y'all.
All right, who's getting croutons? Not you. No. Who's getting croutons?
That
I
is,
guess
that
this
is
is
one
too
of
young.
the small reassuring things about humanity and history is that thankfully it was never a full
No.
affair of like, oh, an entire population was that way. It's like, no, there
No,
are plenty of
and the thing
people
is,
that
it
did
never
not.
has been. It has never been like that.
Yeah.
It's easy to feel like it was that way, and it's easy to feel like it is that way now, but even now it's not like that. There
Yeah.
are, like, people in the higher class who are like, yeah, I have a shit ton of money, but that doesn't mean that I don't want other people to, like,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that I think other people shouldn't have help or should have to live
Yeah.
in hell just because I have enough money to survive. Right. And it was the same thing with women's suffrage. Like, there were a ton,
Yeah.
there were quite a few affluent men who were on the side of, like, women
Yeah.
getting the right to vote.
Thankfully.
And like with civil rights, same deal. There were quite a few. There were a handful of affluent white men who were like, no, we actually shouldn't treat people this way.
Yeah. It's the classic of like, it actually, it turns out, doesn't take a genius to like look at that and be like, I think that's a little bit fucked up.
Yeah. So that is like one thing that it's like, it's never just like, there are people on like who aren't terrible on like the, I guess, opposing side, question mark, depending on how you want to look at it. It's never like
Yeah.
everyone involved in all systems is evil and trying to
Yeah.
oppress one class. It's just like,
It's
a lot of the times it's like a group, a like smaller group that has way more power than they should have.
than everybody else, yeah.
it's usually a lot of people versus a handful of very powerful people, and not really like and those powerful people just are strong enough to be able to shape society, but it's not like
It's like, wow, could it be like, I don't know, maybe perhaps that it's fascism again, but
Yeah.
like disguised as something else, like it do?
yeah, it's not like 100% of all people worth $1 million or more want
Yeah.
100% of all people who have less money than them to be serf class,
Yeah.
like worker drones to fill their wallets, right?
Yeah, it's just unfortunately it's the tip of the
It's
top
just like enough
bar.
of them. Yeah, it's just like enough of them with enough money to be able, with enough like money and resources to be able to pull things in their favor. But it's not like 100% of all of them are like, I think.
Yeah.
I think the middle and lower class are garbage dogs who exist only to hold my money for me until I can take it from them. Like, that's not
Yeah.
all of them. That's just, like, actually a small group of them, but that small group just happens to be, like, the ones holding most of it. Again, I pointed
It's
women's
like, I
suffrage.
remember,
It wasn't 100% of all men who were, like, women don't deserve rights. It was, like, some men
That would be
who were
crazy.
in power who were like, we don't
Yeah.
want women to have rights because women having rights means I have less rights somehow, question mark.
The fear to lose control.
Yeah, the like if you are the person in power, then people who are then oppressed classes gaining rights feels like things are being taken away from you. That situation. Which is like an
it's
insane thing
unfortunately
to think.
it-
But I guess I
Well,
understand
if you are
how
at
they
the
get
top,
that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you are at the top, the logical leap of like, well, I am in power and I'm treating people in a terrible way.
Right,
It's like yeah.
The like,
Right.
well, I know how I treat people who are under me, so if I am no
Exactly.
longer in power, then they're gonna treat me that way, which is also insane.
Like yeah, like it's like I
It
forget
mostly is
what
just insanity, I think.
yeah, I forget what the philosopher like kind of like delved into psychology a little bit and how like managed to test out a little bit of like a criminal will be the most paranoid about criminals.
Yeah, because
Right.
because they're just like they're functioning off of the way that their brain works, and they're like, well,
Exactly,
surely
right.
everybody else feels this way, but it's like, well,
Like
no.
I
'Cause
remember the
you're-
whole like
this is a different
text about
scenario.
basically like talking to a thief and how like the thief was essentially completely convinced. Thieves, plural, sorry, were usually, not all of them obviously, as fucking big premise as soon as I generalize anything I am wrong by default, right? But like the thieves essentially, most of them would often be very paranoid of other thieves and would just consider that everyone steals.
Yeah.
That's just what everyone does. Because it's a way for your brain to justify what you do.
Right. Well,
Right.
it's like that. This is the way that they're doing things, and if it's the way they're doing things,
there
then
was no
surely it is
baby
the way
left to
everybody
be
else
found.
is doing things.
Not
It's like,
anymore.
no.
Exactly.
And there's
The wail
also
of
like
grief that echoed through the swamp
to
was
go
so
into like an
raw and
incredibly
monstrous.
extreme scenario. It's also like
Yeah.
Captain ran
the
a boat
mindset that
aground in
allows
his
people
pack.
to believe in the Great Replacement.
Sometimes I feel like I could.
Yeah.
Where like if so like let's just take like jobs. Like so
Yeah.
you look at a field that is mostly male dominated, and then more and more women start joining it. And then for some, instead of people thinking, oh, there's more women here, there's a group of weird men who will think if there are more women here, that means there are less men. Men are being pushed out
Yeah.
of this field. When that's just like literally not the case. But because of the way percentages work, it will
Yeah.
look like the number percentage of men will go down. And to them,
Yeah.
that will be, oh no, there are less men.
There are less
When really
men,
the
yeah.
numbers have just shifted because there are more women.
Which is also like manipulation from again the patriarch, right? The
Yeah.
patriarch wants
They
people to think that
they
way.
want people to believe that that's the way it works.
they want the number of jobs to be finite, etc., right? Like it's like the way capitalism survives on the poor worker, right? Um, and it's the same for a lot of these issues where a lot of people will essentially just get fear-mongered into oblivion
Yeah.
because the
Oh
people
my
in
god.
charge
Oof.
gain from that. Damn,
I don't know
got
what.
launched off.
Yeah, I just got launched into hell. I expected the glide to end because the tunnel had ended, and then it didn't. And I was like, I don't know where we're going.
Yeah. They're losing the right to oppress. Yeah, no, exactly. They're losing the right to oppress. And that's where it gets crazy, right? Because, of course, for a lot of them, that's exactly that, right? Of like
Yeah.
literally just, oh, I'm losing my right to be an asshole. But there's actually a large percentage of people in the oppressing class that do not want to oppress, but because this is the world that has been shown to them, and that they have grown up in that, they cannot think of the world being anything else.
Well, they also don't consider themselves oppressors, right? Like
Yeah,
if we look at like some of the weird dudes who say weird things, they probably if you're like, wow, you just don't like women, they're like, no, I like women, I'm straight, but then they say all kinds of weird shit about women constantly.
Yeah.
And it just like doesn't occur to them that makes it sound like they hate women and that they might
absolutely
have an issue with women a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like
It's
them,
where,
they're like, no,
takes roots, right?
no. Yeah. So like, right? So it's that situation where if you call them out on it, they're like, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm straight. I like women, like that kind of situation.
Oh,
like,
obviously, yeah, no.
But also, I call them bitches if they don't give me my number. But I like women.
Yeah.
I don't hate women.
In a weird way, that's where you get, like, with fear and the fear mongering, that's where you get into the psychology of the fence sitter, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like they are motivated exclusively by fear of losing what they have, essentially. They don't even know what they have for some of them. They don't fully realize. It's just that.
But they know something
the
is happening and they're
told
scared
them,
of it.
Yeah.
Even though it's like functionally
Change is
nothing.
scary. Yeah.
Like if the
Change
percentage
is scary,
number
and the patriarchs in
changes.
power will like use that.
Yeah, like if the percentage of the number changes, that's scary. But like, that's just like the way percentages work. If like more women enter a space, then the percentage of men will get smaller in comparison, even if the actual number has not changed. But they will look at the pie chart and how their pie slice got smaller and go, oh no, men are being pushed out of men's spaces. Women are invading my TTRPGs.
New women are invading my TTRPGs.
That's like one specific guy. There's like one specific guy who talks about Dungeons and Dragons who has like an existential fear of women in the TTRPG space, and he like fascinates me because I've never seen anyone so afraid of like the existence of women before, and I don't know how he like gets up in the morning knowing that like women are outside. It's crazy. I'm mostly thinking about that guy right now. When I'm like,
there it is.
He's the one. He's
Hang
like,
on,
the percentage of women playing TTRPGs has gone up. That means women are stealing TTRPGs from men. And I'm like, what?
It's
I don't even understand how your brain, like what your thought process has to be in order to bring you to that conclusion.
And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see
she looks so
monstrous
cool.
creature smashing the boat in her rage. Like
she smashed the
boat.
She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar land.
Honestly, fair.
Searching for her.
Very valid crash out.
Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
Crazy, because her and her baby have been in the same swamp for 100 years, I swear. Like, new pattern.
It's the classic, very fairy tale tragedy, right?
Hold on, I'm going to Google. Well, my phone is dying, so maybe I'm not going to Google anything. I reckon I'm going to throw the bones.
Yeah, can I Google for you?
I'm Googling all. I don't know. I want this. Okay. Ultima Haha, nicknamed Alti, is a legendary sea monster said to inhabit the tidal marshlands and creeks of the Altamaha River in southern Georgia. Oh, it's like a Nessie. Okay. I didn't know there was a Nessie over there. Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, I guess every major body of water has a Nessie, but like I didn't know that the Georgia swamps had a Nessie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
And mama will search as long as she loves.
Okay. These little outcroppings are usually trying to show me something, so if I go up there, I'm gonna end up over there. Oh, the thorns! They're so scary. The thorns are like one of the most stressful fucking stage hazards I've engaged with in a video game. Like, they don't do anything, they just sit there, and they're like exactly placed just perfectly to be like, oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god. Like, all
But
the
it's also
time.
like not all of them do the thing.
Yeah.
Right? So
Not all of them do the thing, but some of them do. And even the ones that don't are, like, perfectly placed so that if you're just, like, running without paying attention, you are going to run into one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like her talking makes me feel like I don't want to go this way again. We're trying to walk around. Excuse me. Okay. Well, don't explode me. Okay, thanks. Thank you for not exploding me. Ah! The thorns are so scary. Okay.
Her talking means I'm heading the right direction. It's been that way in this game, at least.
Well, sometimes she has stuff to say, even if you're going on like one of the like offshoot paths. But this game does not always make it 100% clear which one is the way. Like when you hit like a fork in the road, the game does not like highlight the story direction versus the exploration direction, which like is fine.
Actually, isn't that something that you turned off?
Oh god, you're right.
I think, right?
Yeah, no, you're right. There is definitely a feature in this game that's like, I have a way marker. No, you're right. I'm not gonna turn it back on, but you're absolutely right. I did turn it off.
I'm just having a moment of just like, wait a second, I remember something here. Yeah, persistent dot, yeah. Oh no, that's the center of the screen. That's not the thing. Okay.
That's the combat. Like there is one for sure though. Hold on, where would it be? No, not accessibility.
Gameplay?
Maybe.
Guiding strand.
Yeah! I definitely turned this shit off. And I'm not turning it on. It's not gonna happen.
I like when those are like a button you can press.
Yeah, I do like that it's optional because I hate that shit. I hate that shit so that like handholdy like go this way. It's like I'll fucking get there. Leave me alone.
It's like I really liked it. I remember in Dead Space, right? Because like you could completely ignore the button, right, for the map. But the second you're lost and like, okay, I don't know where to go, you can just whoop. Okay, now I know where I need to go.
Yeah. That's what there are. Some games will give you like essentially like a button that's like, where's my objective, and then you can hit the button. And it'll highlight things that are objective based.
Yeah.
So like having the like help me find the objective thing be optional is awesome.
It's great, yeah. I feel like it usually also kind of puts in motion the level designers and them designing a level that kind of guides you.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if you're making a game that's constantly giving you a waypoint, right, and constantly giving you the path to get there and stuff like that, the level design might suffer a little bit because, well, you don't need to guide the player in that way
Yeah, because
anymore,
like the
right?
game is just going to tell you where to go. But it seems like this game was built. They built everything as if they were not going to have a waymarker, and then they
Hmm.
were like, "All right,
Yeah,
now we put the waymarker down."
like, just in case,
Just in
we'll put one
case,
there.
we'll put one there because this game is not heavy on the exploration. Like it's not like an open world. It is pretty linear, but the stages are open enough. Like there are
Yeah.
like there are branching paths and like little platform puzzles and stuff that are enough to be like, all right, I might maybe get like the area before this one before you find honey is a lot of like looping in and on itself because you're like it's a lot of like going around, not necessarily in a circle, but it's like a lot of looping paths that are taking you around to find the fireflies that you need to find in order to kind of beacon for honey. And I can see someone getting a little lost in there, right?
A lot of foliage and stuff, yeah.
Stay put.
Especially this area. This area is like deliberately set up to be kind of difficult, like kind of hard to navigate. Because it is a swamp, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the
I
first
do
time.
really like how she looks.
Yeah, I like that she's singing.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've like seen the creature sing their song.
Yeah. Which like makes sense for a siren
Yeah.
type creature.
Me and Mama next.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't have to fight her. Also,
Yeah,
that
that's-
like
that's very nice.
Mahalia!
I think that's
Finally
the
catching up
first
to you.
time we've seen like it was fixed. They moved on, right?
Yeah.
Like they were freed from being big trapped
Big
in the swamp
monsters.
monsters.
Yeah.
They are going. That's the first time we've seen it be like fixed.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because
You're
all
right.
of the
Usually it's
others,
kinda just,
yeah,
yeah.
like the gator is still just a giant gator out there. Benji is still a big tree. He's just like kind of been acknowledged, right? Like his suffering has been
He's
acknowledged.
acknowledging at peace now.
So
yeah.
he's like a little more at peace. The gator's still a big fucking gator. Hug and Molly got, but I feel like if she didn't get got, she would still be like a big spider. But the
She'll
thing is,
still be doing her thing. Yeah.
Hug and Molly, I feel like, is not trapped. I feel like Hug and Molly was doing exactly what she wanted to do.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I feel like
Absolutely.
if given the choice between moving on or staying a giant spider person, I feel like Hug and Molly would
It's-
have remained a giant spider person.
Again, it's a thing that I'm really liking about this game is that they are going into the nuances of stigma, right?
Yeah.
Because Hug and Molly was a stigma, or she had stigma on her, and I'm gonna say was a stigma because she was changed,
Yeah.
right? But not everything born of trauma or of something bad is bad itself,
Yeah.
right? That's what Hug and
Like,
Molly is.
Sometimes the stuff
And I
you
think
go through
here-
just
yeah.
changes you, and you're just like, that's just who
Exactly.
you are now, right?
Exactly. Two-Toed Tom is an animal. There's nothing else to it. He's an animal that got changed by the events, but it's essentially still just a force of nature, and there's nothing else to that. The tragedy of the Rougarou is something that you can help him get in control. It's still there, but you can at least get him through. We're going through very different types of trauma
Yeah,
and stories
and like
every
how
time.
people deal with it and how it affects.
Exactly. And sometimes, just sometimes, it ends just in a golden ending, right?
Yeah.
Of it, you just fix it. And I just like that they're going with that really and kind of delving into that, right? Instead of just here's the formula over and over again.
Yeah,
right?
like each one of these encounters with like a big trauma that has changed someone or something has gone
Yeah.
differently. That's what I
Yeah.
was taught with the boss fights. There wasn't... Everything
Yeah.
hasn't been a boss fight. Benji wasn't a boss fight. You climbed a tree.
Mhm.
Hug and Molly was and wasn't a boss fight. Like, you did fight Hug and Molly, but it wasn't... I feel like the point of her, the big culmination of that wasn't the fight. It was learning about Molly.
Yeah.
Benji was just... Or the crocodile was just a boss fight. You just fought a giant monster.
Yeah.
This one, no boss fight. And I was wondering, I
Yeah.
was like, are we gonna fight the mom? Or like the Honey has like a little stigma wound. Does that mean we're gonna have to fight Honey? That doesn't seem right. I don't think we should fight Honey. It seems like a bad idea. But like, no fight. No big fight.
Yeah. It makes so much sense in the story too, with the journey of Hazel as a weaver,
Yeah,
right?
she's, like,
because
learning.
it's like you start, you just fight the thing, right? And then you get to the Rougarou, or it's like, well, you still fight the thing, and fighting it does help, but it's a bit more complicated than that. And then the exact next lesson is Hug and Molly, where you shouldn't have fought her at all, actually.
Yeah.
And then from that mistake, we get, the big reveal of Bunny and all that. And it's cool that the exact next stigma that you go to then is her learning that no, the monsters are not necessarily bad.
Yeah.
And like, learning that like helping means many different things. It's cool. It's really cool.
Yeah, no, this is we love this. I look at these
This is a good game.
developers
Good
and I
game
go,
so far.
Good job, you guys.
Good job. Good job,
the
devs.
one who walks behind me, learn to sit in peace with your victories and your regrets. These are the measures of life. Here is wisdom to bear them well. Hold true to your convictions, but accept help when offered. Find your own way to sew shut the tears in the grand tapestry. Lastly, when you feel your hooks grow too heavy to bear, leave your sigil behind for your successor to find. You may begin your weaver's journey alone, but alone is not how it ends. Good luck, weaver.
Is this
Oh, interesting.
for me?
So Mahalia's been just leaving this stuff behind on purpose for like.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
wasn't just
so you
like
can
her diary.
leave.
This was like
Yeah. For you.
her leaving
Did
her
I do
journey
okay?
behind to be like next weaver. This is like a passing of the torch moment. You
Her
followed
lantern.
her
Yeah.
this far.
Yeah. It's interesting too. That means that the Weaver can leave.
Yeah, they can just
Right.
be like, all right, I'm done. I've done my
It's
job.
like
Not necessarily I've done my
the-
job, but I've done as much as I can.
The strands will always find you, but you can, if you are too tired or if it's time for you to move on, you can put them down, which is cool.
Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
The lantern, it's rope.
Oh no.
The lantern
real.
summoned Charo.
Shaking
Yeah.
Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Yes, Fairman.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me wherever it was holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I love this.
I
Just a guy in
appreciate
a
you,
fucking.
but-
He's just a guy in a rowboat,
I gotta see this thing.
slowly approaching.
Oh, look at him.
Can this take me to my mama?
Oh, he's
Oh,
big.
Spider lilies. Got a
Possum.
possum.
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back. I
Yeah,
promise.
You
the
better.
catfish, I think
gotta know how
here
this tale of Hazel ends.
is our like representation of the passing down of, like, oral tales.
Yeah.
Because that's what a lot of this is. That's what a lot of, like,
Mm-hmm.
Louisiana myth and, like American Southern
It
myth
hurt
is.
to even
It's
imagine what this
I
old
place
see.
must have
stories
endured.
passed down.
But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her.
And Catfish is our representation of
As I
that.
watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. And a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river. Follow
Crossroads! So,
Mm-hmm.
good. Perfect. I
I
love Crossroads shit.
A lot of bunnies everywhere.
A lot of bunnies. I'm beginning to think that the like little people, the like burrowers that everyone is being menaced by,
Thanks for the ride.
take the form of rabbits, and that's why we haven't seen
Oh,
any
that would
burrowers,
be-
but we constantly see rabbits. And
which way
like
do
that
I
go? That would be
rabbit
very
was
fun.
sitting in the chair in one of them.
Hey, wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
He just told you.
Fine, figure it out on my own.
The ferry
How do I
takes
get to
us the
Kushma's from here?
crossroads. Oh, I can still hear him.
He's just fucking.
Oh, it's because he's over there.
He's just going.
No, I think he's sitting. Yeah, he's just hanging out over there now.
He did his job.
Turf war.
He gets to sing if he wants to. Lots of animals now. Like lots of them compared to the
Yeah.
usual. I wonder if the animals in general are Kushma
What's that
looking.
over there? A crossroad.
Oh,
Okay.
Crossroads. So
Where to now?
is Kushma a crossroads spirit, or are we about to run into a Legba adjacent entity? So this is the crossroads are like a huge thing in like Southern American folklore, and like it's the intersection of Haitian voodoo and Southern American
I see.
folklore, and it's always some of my favorite shit. Crossroads spirits, anything that's like, I went like this. You go to the crossroads during a foggy night or some shit. It's the same thing with train tracks. Crossroads and train tracks are very similar.
I see.
In their like, I suppose representation of like a big change could come to you here, like that kind of thing.
That makes sense.
Like
yeah.
a lot of the stories, the like old American stories that came from like a lot of them came from tales of slaves that like slaves would tell each other. The stories of like going to the crossroads and making a deal with the devil for fame and fortune. Like, it's always the crossroads. It's always
Right.
the crossroads. The crossroads are like the place you go to change your life for better or worse. I love the crossroads.
I see.
They're like my favorite set piece for like old tales and shit, or like just like weird shit happening.
Mm-hmm.
19 messages? Oh, yeah, God, you're right. Woo, alright. Entry 1. I can see the wagon. I came to the crossroads, found the true path, and now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, and I don't think she'd want this for me. She said live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she's no longer walking the earth? She was my everything. Entry 2. I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long I've been here. I sit and ponder, I sit and dream such odd dreams. I can hear her calling me, promising things, crying and begging to see me, but said she can feel me so close. Don't I love her? Why won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved too.
That's not your lady.
Yeah, that's not. There's a being. Shuns River Town on the Tapestry.
Ah,
Oh, that sounds
okay.
ominous
I
and
see.
fun. God, I love this. Oh,
Yeah, this is a cool
God,
sign.
fucking crossroads shit, dog. This is like classic, confusing crossroads shit.
The possum on top of it too.
Awesome. Hi, buddy. You're moving weird. I see you. I see you moving weird. Why are you moving like that?
Yeah, some of the trees, just like the.
I don't think they're real. I think if they move like that, they're fucked up. Oh. I wonder. Yeah, I knew it! I fucking knew it!
I can't see shit.
I reached a point, I was like, I wonder if I keep going. Yup.
Yeah.
I went that way originally because I was like, secrets. No.
Yeah.
No. The minute the fog started... Okay, so I have to follow this. So we have to go... We're going to Tapestry Town.
Back to where I started?
No, you're not.
But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path.
That way. Alright.
The game is asking you to do the most terrible thing for you,
Yeah.
Niko. You have to follow the
I
path.
have to go where it wants me to go. Oh my god.
Whoa.
We're the magician. Well, going on in.
I love the crossroads. I love crossroads demons. I love them so much. He's a crossroads demon, dude.
Bigger on the inside.
Oh my god. And he runs like a fucking big weird oddities and antique shop. So here's a fun fact. I've been sitting on an adventure for 1,000,000 years about an oddities and antiques shop that, like, the further, like, once you are inside of it, it's just got its own little, like, Spirited Away world in there, and you have to, like, find your way out because it's its own, like, land inside. Oh. I'm being called out in the QRTs.
They're really aiming for you now.
I love this shit. I love the fucking cluttered up, old fucking weird ass antiques. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Ah! I love this shit. I love this shit so much. Okay, what's going on over here? I'm being catered to. Agatha Leonette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
So I wonder if he collects items that contain trauma, or if this is a needful things situation. I wonder if he's collecting items that are specifically, like, they were involved in something.
That would not surprise me.
Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Greedy bastard.
Get fucked, dude.
What's the portrait, the big portrait on the wall behind you?
Some lady.
Yeah, for some reason I was like, did I see this person before? No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. What
Bird.
Bird.
Parrot.
Candles.
I can fucking smell this place.
Yeah.
Right? Like...
It's that rabbit. We keep seeing this rabbit.
yeah.
And I would chalk it up to like, oh, they're just reusing assets to fill space, but they don't really do that a whole lot, honestly.
Not much,
But
no.
we do keep seeing this specific rabbit.
Well, Grandma Bunny is a bunny.
This is true. That is true. Bunnies, rabbits.
It does
and
look
good
like the
thing.
kind of doll that Hazel likes as well, because wasn't Crouton like one of her toys?
Yep. Tricycle. Trudy Moreau failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street. Can no longer abide by the sound of the ringing bell.
No.
Yeah, he's collecting.
It's always accompanied by death, it
Yeah,
seems.
he's collecting items that are in some way part of like a tragedy. So it's not a needful thing situation. Oh, I wonder. So I have a
Where's
character
that coming from?
who like trades in karma, kind of, in a similar way. Where like you give him stuff that in some way contains a karma value in one direction or another, and he'll like kind of fix up. Like if you have like super bad luck, then he'll like balance, like essentially reset or balance your like karmic existence in exchange for making a
I
deal.
see.
So I wonder if this is people like offloading their trauma by giving it to him.
Makes sense.
I can sense an all-consuming despair. Rosalind writes, okay. I can sense an all-consuming despair near like a fire roving across dried plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams, walked their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the Grand Tapestry soon. Of that I am sure.
So, he can sense pain?
What? Hello?
Is that like a phone?
I think it's a phone. I heard it like vibrate. It was very specifically a vibration for like a phone vibration. Ian Garrick, afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents keep locked most hours of the day. Oh, so that
Poor
one's
kid.
not even death. That one's just like, I guess potentially
So it's pain.
abuse.
Pain.
They're just-
I think that's
yeah,
what she
they're
said.
just
It's
like-
literally just pain,
just pain.
charged things.
He's got someone's phone in here.
That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
You fucking stole your stuff.
Your phone's ringing.
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
Hey, Rob.
Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you...
No, it's
Listen.
Bunny.
I have more important.
That's
I don't
true.
make the rules. If you ready, you'll claim what's yours.
Hello? Hello?
He's right.
Claim was
This
mine.
isn't her. Bunny gave her this.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna get another costume change.
Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
Either that or literally just, you gotta dress up for the cabaret.
Yeah, I want.
Okay.
Oh.
That is
Oh.
really cool outfit though. Yes! Yes! Fucking dreamscape
Yes!
bullshit! Yo.
Louisiana dreamscape. Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Whoa. This is wild.
Oh, we're in the land of the dead. Gunther. Oh, no.
What's up?
Holy shit. This is
This is like my favorite shit in the
unreal.
world. This is shit. I love this shit so much. I love the like fucking Louisiana neon jazz party vibe and dreamscape. And we're here and we're
Targeted.
targeted. We're in the land
How does
of
it feel
the
to be
dead.
seen?
We're in the land of the dead. We're in the spirit realm, and it's the Louisiana jazz streets. You're free to text wall.
Yeah, sorry, we are engrossed with the
Yeah.
environment right now.
I
so
like
we're
I
not
skim
paying
read
as much
some of it,
attention.
and I pat the shopkeeper on his head.
That's a good shopkeep.
I'm being catered to. Does it fucking say speakeasy?
This is such a cool fucking vibe.
Yeah. Vaudeville. Silly.
That's something that I want to work on more, is how to conjure a
a bit
vibe.
creepy.
Whoa!
Town on the Tapestry. This is like another like trope that I love a lot, but I feel like I don't actually see very much, which is like a location, whether it be a town or just like a building or something that you can only get to under very specific circumstance.
Yeah.
This is where Hanks come from?
I don't know where you got the idea that this is where they come from.
They're more. It feels like more they're here as well.
Yeah, they're just also here, perhaps. Or maybe.
Because if the stigma comes from problems in the tapestry, then wherever the tapestry is, there can be stigma. Right?
Yeah, so like even if we are, I think presumably kind of inside of or on another side of the tapestry, there would still like bad vibes can still build up. Bad vibes can build up anywhere, no matter where on like in like the spiritual plane you exist. You're sitting. Okay, Crouton, I need you to help me out here.
Especially if this fuck is literally collecting pain for some reason. I feel like that's prime soil for stigma to develop around your shop.
I think he might be collecting it to like get it out of here. Because Rose seems like he has like a place in the way the universe works. Like he's not.
That's true.
I don't think he doesn't seem to be like. He's once again he doesn't seem like he's a negative or positive force. He just like.
Yeah.
Has a thing that he does that is the way he engages with the universe. because it had something to do with dreamers. I think the catfish said what he does.
Cabaret, Land of Dreams.
Yeah. Stars don't remember. I can't remember my name. I can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face is shadow. I think I had brown eyes, or maybe blue, green. I think I was once loved. I remember loving. Lost love. The stars here, they don't move. Do they remember how to shine?
Does being here make you forget everything? Even yourself? Mama!
The stars here, they don't move.
Oh god, yeah, they don't move.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know if that's the case. We don't know if being here makes you forget everything, or if you forget stuff and then you are here. And we can't trust Hazel's deduction powers.
That's fair, yeah, we cannot do that anymore.
Long wink moment.
Long wink.
I do like the fact that it has been proven time and time again that Hazel's powers of deduction cannot be trusted. Because, like, a lot of times games will be like, alright, the main character has said a thing, so we have to assume that that is now true.
Is this the way to the cabaret?
Yeah.
Hello?
You talking to somebody? I don't know. I didn't see anybody.
I
don't know
did
who you're
not
talking
see who she was talking to.
fortune telling. But like, I appreciate, because like in like games and movies and stuff, there will be like, oh, the main character has made a deduction, and therefore we have to assume that it is now correct, and it probably is right.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's often used as like lazy, to be like, oh well, my main character is the smartest of all smartest. So if they say something, it's just true about the world and or the mystery or whatever's going on. So I do appreciate when a game or like a piece of media is like, the main character has said something based on something, vibes, I guess. And so you have to be like, I don't know, is that true? But then later it's like, no. This guy has no fucking idea what he's talking about.
Yeah. In that way, she's a great...
So I appreciate
surrogate for us, the player.
Yeah,
right?
because she's learning things in real time the same time we are, and she's also making her own deductions, and her deductions are often incorrect. Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky, yearns for the lover who never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more till we can be together. What? What is the situation?
Alright.
Yeah, you'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man, she never loved you, and you will never see her again. You took a life for nothing, R. I imagine R is Roe. Yeah, that's usually the case, isn't it?
So why are you here?
What do you mean? Hazel, I don't know where this strong emotion is coming from. Oh.
Whoa. Who this?
That's him, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good fellow, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good.
He looks like he's bleeding?
Yeah, he's probably in there seeing the lady who doesn't want nothing to do with him.
Yeah,
I don't think this is like, you go here if you're good or bad, Hazel. I think this is like
no, that's just
karmic
you go
retribution,
here.
And you end up, it is what you make of it. It is dependent on who you are. I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony in choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone calls that I took. I miss my sister. I wonder if you end up here if you make a deal with him.
Probably.
Because he appears at the crossroads, and the crossroads entities are always deal makers. Always. They're always the monkey's paw kind of deal makers. Hollowed love. He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hand feels stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least here he still loves me.
Another one chasing the impossible.
Yeah, these...
Yeah, that super is a monkey's paw deal, for sure.
These are people who made a deal row.
Yeah.
They made a deal with like a Crossroads fucking deal maker, which don't do that. Don't make deals with Crossroads demons.
I'll do it.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was a platform. It wasn't.
Oh.
Wow, you fall for a while. Okay. I'm back in here now. Yeah, okay, so I guess I dropped down here then. Or not. Where am I going? Oh, okay. It's the funnel, maybe?
Wall and then funnel, yeah.
Blank. The funnel spits you far. I always sail way further than I think I'm going to with the funnel.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospero were bad.
Oh, they're perfect. I love them.
These are good streets, Hazel.
These are great streets, Hazel. I can still hear them laughing at me. It's all laughing at the Babili. Just spit it out. Oh, okay. So you just stutter.
Even here? Did Rue promise you something?
Yeah, that's an interesting question. How does that happen? How do you? Okay, so that's like. Oh, okay, I see. Hazel, you simply don't have any whimsy in your heart. That's why you're upset about this place. That's why you think the streets are bad. Ah! Okay, that's it. Okay. I see. Let's try that again.
I think this is one of those situations where it's like, don't hate the town, hate the mayor.
Oh yeah, I mean always. If the streets are bad. Oh, I see. Okay. If the streets are bad, it's because we're not allocating funds. We're either not allocating funds.
I think
or just,
this
like,
particular
not
mayor is allocating very specific funds. They're going back.
Oh, I just fucking I did it to myself.
Yeah.
I pranked myself. Can I get up here? There's no reason for me to get up here. I just want to know if I can. I can. Yay!
Funds are all going in the Connect People's Pain budget, yeah.
Yeah. I'm mostly curious to know like what he's doing with it. Like obviously he's doing it because that's what he does. But like
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's more to it than that. Than like I am the like cosmic collector of pain objects.
Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
It's the cabaret. Alright, which way are we going?
I assume towards the people.
I hear a sparkly sound. There it is. Collect.
It's very interesting, like the way they're kind of playing with the themes here, because it's like in the streets it's like party and like fun, and you hear the music and stuff like that, and it seems like it's coming from the houses. But when you look inside the houses, it's only like torture,
Yeah.
right? It's like the whole place is a false pretense for a demon.
Right. LMA7, Arcadia Hotel, Tennessee, hasn't seen her parents in years. She's only 7. How many years?
Jeez.
If I say all my prayers right, then I'll get well enough to see my mommy and daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order. Poor thing, her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Rue using you somehow? She's praying so hard.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So he's...
He's gaining something from this.
I imagine... Okay, that's the arena. I don't want to go that way yet.
Yeah.
I'm like trying
is,
to think if this
strength?
is like a... an entity that gains power from other people's pain, or if he like get like what is to what end is he doing this?
Like, is it literally how he eats, right?
Yeah. Or if he's got
Or is
some
there
kind of
another
like
agenda?
cosmic connection or some shit where it's like I'm doing this because it like gets it out of the world. Like he's like a scrubber, essentially,
Maybe.
or something.
Scrubbing.
I don't know where this goes, and I'm a little afraid. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Spooky.
Yeah, spooky. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home.
That's
Couldn't be me.
coming here seems like trading one sorrow for another.
Just hang out with the jazz bands or whatever, wherever the sounds are coming from. Okay. I guess back down. No, that doesn't make sense.
That would be weird. They never
Yeah,
did
they
that
never do
before.
that, so I think probably. Just
Oh yeah, I
go
think you could
there.
just jump across, yeah. You know, making me spiritually miserable is very easy. The sun, and it would not be the,
Yeah.
the thing that I miss.
Yeah, the sun.
Don't give less of a shit about the sun.
That'd be good. I'd be good with weird motionless stars. I think I'd be able to live with that. Like this is fine. This is a fine sky to have to put up with for, I imagine, eternity or whatever.
Yeah.
The fight music is different.
You're partying.
Party. Hey. Get. Nerd. Sorry, Fruiton. Maybe not. Thanks, Fruiton. Yep. Taking stock. Making sure there's no support classes. Okay. Something's happening over there. Hey man. You wanna not? What? There is a support class, maybe. There he is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I knew there was one of these motherfuckers. He thought he could hide. You thought you could hide. You can't! Oh, God! Alright. Hey, Crouton! Crouton? Get in there. Okay. That's fine, too. Oh, there's a slug. A slug is here. Oh, wait. We're all in a circle. Get fucked, nerds. I need to get away from him. I need to get away from him. Okay. Oh, you're dead. I eat you.
Some of them just like explode and she doesn't finish the animation, which is interesting.
No, the animation changed, it seems.
Oh.
Because she used to, like, throw them away, and now she, like,
And now they kind of just
absorbs
disappear.
Well, she throws some of them, and then
some of them just
in
kind of
others she,
Am I
like,
supposed to take a
grabs
bath?
them, and they just pop, and in others she, like, absorbs them.
I wonder if Rue is taking some of it. Right, yeah, like with that Because she looks confused.
Yeah, she does look confused when they just pop, when she like reaches out for them and they explode. She doesn't super seem ready for that to happen. Like that was not her intention. Soda, ice cream, cigars, dry goods, candy. Okay. Timepiece repair.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just
Oh,
be on my way.
They're like, oh, okay.
there's
I
like
see.
ghosts in here.
Yeah, I saw the ones on the terraces before. Now I see this one. I never saw the first one she was talking to.
Yeah, I don't know who the first one she was talking to was. Maybe I just didn't look up. Maybe they're just up.
Maybe they're up, yeah. Oh yeah, fuck. I think they're just always up. Okay. We're just blind.
They're just up there. Okay. I wonder if they can see each other.
I don't even think so.
Because it kind of seems like the people who are here, like leaving their notes, and who Rue sometimes like makes notes about, they don't seem to be aware of anyone else.
No. No, they're not.
Tempest Hamlin, 42, St. Abigail's Convent, Kansas, wants to be licensed and wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupportive parents and everyone else who refused to believe I would one day become a world-famous actress that I am. She had such hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all?
He's doing something with folks' emotions.
Okay, so it's not only pain, it's anything that's like intense
Keep
enough.
balance and know.
Because, like, I suppose her, like, things not working out for her could be...
Yeah.
Like, could fill
It's
the
almost
criteria,
like,
like her being bitter about it.
Delusion.
Yeah. Yeah!
It's been delusion every time.
You're right. It has been, like, just, like, if I pray hard enough, then my sickness will go away, which, like, is sad, but also like...
Marrying to the girl that doesn't like you.
Getting married to the killing her husband because you, for some reason, think that's the way.
Yeah.
That, like, the thing keeping us apart is that she's married to someone else and not that she just doesn't fucking like your ass.
Mm-hmm. Which again feeds really into the cabaret, you know, lights and glitter deal.
Yeah, like it's a show.
It's a show, it's not real, there's no substance.
Okay, which way did we come from?
There's no inside to these houses, it's all a front.
Yeah. They're just like
Very cool stuff.
kind of little self-made prisons, because that's what happens when you...
Yeah, oh
deal
my god,
with
yeah,
them.
you're self-made. Oh my god. The themes of this area are going fucking hard.
Yeah. Yeah, this area goes crazy. Okay, is this a boss arena? Is this like a fighting arena? No, it's not. I'll come back. Sparkly sound. Grab this. Oh, this is okay. So this is. Do you fucking hear that? What the fuck?
Yeah. A creature.
Yeah. What the hell?
Little gremlin.
What a beautifully broken place. Yeah.
It is
Alright.
beautiful. In a really fucked up kind of way.
Town on the Tapestry post office. Why not invite your friends along? I love this shit. What the fuck is going on in the post office?
I don't know.
This is
It's fucking crazy.
this is like summoning something to my brain, but I can't bring the image into focus. But that sound, the like just someone going ham making mouth sounds, is like there's like a memory in my brain of like something that I don't know. I can't solidify it, but there's something there. So I think I can safely go here. What's down here? Okay, so that leads that way, and it feels like that's taking me further in. Oh, this is okay. So this is where we came from. It just looped around. Okay.
Yeah, this was the arena.
Okay, that's why I was like, that looks like a boss arena, but there's no boss stuff there. There's no like fighting stuff there. Oh, okay, I see. I see. It truly was just like a big loop. Okay. Cabaret. So there's like a little. I think it's back here. With like a little spot to squeeze through, but the thing is, these little squeeze through spots are usually like the progression
Loading
point
screens.
where you can't,
Yeah.
where you can't turn back. So I'm hesitant to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
But this way feels like it's just taking me further into the area. So I'm not, and also like the music dies out back here. There's something over there, but I don't know if it's like the progression point or if it is.
It's the arena.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like going that way is the like going through that little squeeze point is going to take me to the cabaret. Oh, hold on. I was going to. Am I like insane? Did I gaslight myself? Hold on. I have to do a little bit of exploration because I think I confused myself. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Real quick. This is. Oh. Some big drums over there. Okay, so never mind. No.
Yeah.
That was the arena. So I think I've done what I've found everything I can. Because that sign just loops back around to the arena where we were. It's not going deeper in, it's going backwards. I think. I'm gonna check up here one more time. But I'm pretty sure this is just where the, this just takes me to... Yeah. Weird goblin. What the fuck is going on here, dude?
Post office.
The post office?
Have you never been to a post office? It's just like this.
Why not invite your friends along? I'm like,
Yeah.
this is downloading itself into my brain. Something about why not
Changing your
invite
DNA.
your friends along specifically that I'm like, damn,
Damn.
that's fucked up.
Spitting.
Okay.
Damn. That's fire. That's gas.
That's
As the
gas.
kids say.
We're in Crossroads hell, and the Crossroads is like, bring your friends, it's a party.
Bring your friends.
Goblins are arguing with the messenger pigeons. Yeah, maybe. Cabaret. Alright.
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Looks like the tower
Looks
would
like
get me
the,
there, though.
Looks like the Fox Theater.
Gonna have to climb it first.
Detroit has like 3 fucking massive theaters.
Oh.
And that looks a lot like one of them. We've got the Fox Theater, the Emerald Theater, and then just, I think, just the Detroit Theater, which is the smallest of all of them, but is also still fucking gigantic. face tank.
Run through the pain.
Just fucking eat shit. I'm fine.
Feels like I'm being messed with.
Yeah. Crossroads. The thing about creatures that want to make deals with you at the crossroads is that crossroads spirits and trickster spirits are often the same guy. Crouton. Crouton. Spit bugs for me, please. Oh, I eat you. Oh, you died. Okay. Woo! Get fucked. Nerd. Stop spitting bugs! Cease this behavior. Oh, there's a motherfucker off screen, and I could turn my camera, but I'm busy. Alright, you die. You have to die. In fact, get crouton. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, oh Jesus. Get up, girl. Take this. Okay. Don't throw up on me, please. I beg of you. Cease.
Yeah, Rue is definitely stealing your stuff.
Yeah.
I am emitting the hypothesis that like the reason why he wants you here is because he has somehow a way to steal the stigma from you when you free it.
And he wants
and
it.
to like
Well, he
use
wants it
for
because he
fuel.
collects pain.
Yeah. And so he's trying to like lead you along on a goose chase to like feed off of you.
Cease. Cease.
I
What?
say definitely not projecting the way that I wrote empathy onto Rue right now.
My best friend in the movie.
Your best friend, the dog.
It's my dog.
I love that Poppy technically became actual friends with the dog because they were put through the exact same
They're friends.
the exact same horrible situation of getting bored,
Yeah.
stuck at home getting bored. They bond.
I mean, what
They
else
bond
is she
over how
supposed
terrible
to do?
this is.
What else is she
Yeah,
supposed to
right.
do but bond with her dog while she's stuck in her house and can't go anywhere?
It was a very fun decision from the
Yeah.
from the occult referendum back then.
It was actually just like the worst option was to be like, we put Poppy in a house, we lock Poppy
It's
in a
like
room.
it made so much sense, right? It made
No,
sense
it was
in the
absolutely
practical
the
way.
most reasonable thing to do, but
But-
as far as like outcomes, it was actively just like, wow, you couldn't have made a worse decision. Okay, where? This?
Well,
Am I? Where dost?
I feel like you're
The door
supposed
opened,
to
right?
go in there.
In there.
Oh, you get your own crouton yellow portal.
I am the crouton now.
Oh, you're
Oh,
backstage.
I'm backstage.
Gotta climb up this thing.
Oh, you're about to be, girl, you're gonna be on stage if you climb up this thing. Which I think is exactly what Rue wants. I think you are
Yeah.
the guest of honor to the party, girly.
Mhm.
Just gotta keep going up.
Yeah, you're gonna be on stage. You're gonna Can I go on this? No, I can't. Okay, it does not have collision though. Wait, what? Oh, and she's also like turning something on. Because I think we're gonna be like, activating the back of the house more and more as time goes on. What's happening over here? Oh, okay, I see. It's broken. I was like, why is that thing moving? That's a fun... That's actually a really good detail. This one is not moving because it's broken. That's like a crazy detail that like is not important and doesn't matter, but it's like, oh. They were like, we're gonna put this one empty cog right here. Oh, okay.
I joined now says, I wonder if the clock turned back on, the stars will move again with time started back up. That would be fun.
Maybe. Gears grind, the hands spin, time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret. He tastes my regret, and it starts and starts again.
Taste regret? He's feeding on that?
Girl!
Yes, feeding! I knew it!
Girl! We gotta talk about your brain cell usage. Where do I put
Just
this?
try it.
Like, obviously it goes somewhere. It's not entirely sure where. I have to look at it. Usually when I have to throw stuff, it's not very far from where you get it from, so I don't have to, like, take it.
Yeah.
I feel like
Literally
here? But I don't see, like,
don't know where.
Alright, let's try. Let's try, like...
No.
Maybe.
Might not be a puzzle.
Oh, you think it might just be like a rock?
Maybe it's just a rock, like a themed rock.
Just throw it. I'm still not sure where to throw it. Alright, let's see. Let's. Where do I have to get? That will answer
wall.
the question. Okay, I have to go over here. I'm trying to get over here. I think I'm seeing that. Okay, so this is where I came from.
There was a... This is where you come from. There was a wall, like a wall run, see it?
Yeah,
Right?
it's up there.
I think you need to climb up from where the gears are, maybe? Oh, yeah, there's blue. There's blue. Like on where the gears are, on the wall. I think. Like, well, there's that, but also like where the gears are, like on that wall, where you tried to like throw the gear before. I think there's blue there. Yeah, right? Oh no, that's the metal. Never mind.
I'm trying
Never
to
mind.
see if I can locate. I'll take this. This game. Fully upgrade leaf. I got Chiba. I'm trying to see if I can locate from here. Where does I go?
Wonder if it has something to do with the thing that doesn't turn.
Maybe oh yeah, the broken one. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Break it more.
I wasn't expecting that to be what it did.
No, me neither.
But nice
If it
that
works, it
I
works.
looked at that and was like, oh, interesting. That one is broken, and then just like did not occur to me that might be important, but it's not working.
Which that's very clever to get your attention by having a thing that doesn't move in a place where everything does.
Everything is moving. Let me up. Yeah.
The stairs did not agree.
Oh, the stairs were not into it for a minute there. Oh my god, do I have to time that? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just gonna scoot on through. Don't mind me. Oh, excuse me, cogs. Oh. Whoop. Elevator. I hear sparkly sounds. They are up there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go across. That's how I do it. You may have gave up the drink. Your drink never gave up on you. Okay. Of the slumber elixir. It puts you to sleep.
Oh, jeez. I see.
I try it once, I try it twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel.
Okay. Where are we going from here?
So it's like it seems like it's the idea of like your dreams leading you astray, essentially.
Yeah. There's the sparkle.
Getting closer.
Getting closer.
Uncle.
Start spinning. It's not like disappearing. Usually these things disappear. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it just disappeared.
I
was like, wow,
I think
that's
it might be
lasting
your
a long
upgrade.
time.
Yeah, you just upgraded that, so it's
Oh,
probably
maybe.
it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
this
thought that
one.
was
Oh, you
just
have to
to...
fix it. I see.
I thought that was literally just to get the secret thing, but it is actually to get the... Oh. Please.
Don't miss your
Yay.
bus.
My bus is leaving without me. Bonk. Yeah. Okay. Now we go that way. This isn't really like an exploration zone. This is just like a platforming puzzle zone. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. And we go. You're not moving. Come on.
Gotta fix it again, I guess. Somehow.
Maybe? Can I get it from here? Yeah, I can. Oh, there it goes. Okay. No, my bus. My bus! Yeah.
No, your bus! Do you think that they pause the timer on your weave when you are on the wheel that like pushes you, or on the gear that pushes you up?
You know, I don't think so. I don't think they do.
There's just
But
like
I-
a chance that you get stuck midway through, or just
I do think
well,
that is a
shit.
possibility. What I think they did was I think those gears last longer than your usual weave constructs do.
Oh yeah.
But I
makes sense.
do think that if you fuck up enough times grabbing the bar, that it will just disappear on you. That's what I think has happened there. I hear sparkly sound. Where are the sparkles coming from? Are they up? Maybe I don't hear sparkly sounds. Maybe I'm just crazy. What's happened? We're stuck on geometry. sparkly sound. Up, up. Blue.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
You're making it. Up. Okay. Up.
I love that Hazel, who's been running around in the forest for like fucking 3 days without sleep, is like only now like this is workout.
This is rough.
I'm
I guess-
starting to feel it.
I guess this is the first time she's had to do like a straight vertical climb, though.
That's true. That's true. That's true. It's usually interspersed with walking and
Yeah,
those things.
she's been like running for days, and I think she is like a sprinter. So she's probably
Yeah, running is like her natural state.
yeah, like the running and the running and sprinting is not like an issue, but the climbing is a lot.
We have learned through all this that Hazel would crush American Ninja Warrior. Oh god, yes.
Oh yeah.
This person
Sparkly sound.
has such fucking video game main character privilege in terms of fucking parkour. Are you kidding me?
They even like rationalized
This is-
why she would be able to do any of this by being like, yeah, she's in sports.
yeah.
Instead of just being
They,
like,
they
she is
did a
a
good
random
job explaining
fucko.
why she's athletic. But still, this is inhuman.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Fun.
his clock's all tied up.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
Me too. It's okay.
Is he literally using Hazel as a janitor?
I think so. I think he's called Hazel here to get rid of the fucking shit in his house.
That's
I think
so funny.
he has called her here
Fucking-
to open up to get this shit out of his house.
Fucking imagine if literally because of his deals and the suffering that he brings in, right? It will summon hates to his realm constantly, so he has to trick weavers into coming in here regularly to just keep the hate from overflowing in
Yeah.
his fucking basement.
Right? Occasionally it just has to be like, someone fucking bring the broom, dog. Crouton! Oh, not you. You. Oh, Crouton. Oh, Jesus. Get him! Get him, Crouton! Get his ass! Beat him up! Yay! Okay, there's one. Oh my god, it's a slug! Bugs. Bugs. Bugs, they frighten me. Exploding bug enemy. Run away. Yay. Now you die. Is there another one of you? No. That was just your bug looping around. Run. Stop. Cease. Cease. He's doing the goo. Crouton.
Moment of truth.
Yay. Okay. Alright, motherfucker. I'm cleaning out your clock tower.
Off to the cabaret and one step closer to Ma.
Okay.
Kushma's Cabaret is the finest now.
Oh yeah. I didn't even expect to find anything back here. I just did it. Okay. Let's cabaret. Oh god.
I love how the it seems like his cabaret is only for his own like ego, right?
Yeah.
Like it's literally just
It's just for
some
him.
of my little ghosties are gonna like watch me sing and dance because that's what I like.
I'm a theater boy at heart.
You don't
It's
get
like,
to
okay.
say no.
Well, it looks like they are having fun.
Welcome to the best show in town. Mandatory.
Parentheses, mandatory.
I like all the stars and like constellation stuff that she got going on her
Yeah.
outfit.
Mama?
I'm also noting that the design on the back of her outfit is a
time
lot
for
like his
Kuzma's
designs that he
Cabaret.
has all over this place.
Come to
Oh,
the stage,
yeah.
my dear.
Oh, he looks great.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the symbol. The symbol on her back
yeah,
is the
that
one
is.
he's wearing.
I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on
You're a
every little
long,
rock.
long man.
I love him.
Grimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed.
Oh my god,
this
I
is
love
great.
him!
I should've
This
said,
whole area is
regret
designed,
got me all night
and
long.
being called out some
All
more.
I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along.
I love this shit. This is great.
Maker, Lord of bargain chance.
Love him. I love deal maker entities. I love crossroads motherfuckers.
Kushma master, power faster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proper? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma
Jesus.
Ah, I love him. Another one of my favorite, like, animation things is swing dancing, where one of them just tosses the other one around like a sack of potatoes, and, like, they just have they're just, like, in it. They're just, like, a backseat driver in this horrific thing that's happening
Any
to them.
evil
just
big
asked you
bang,
for a favor,
big
like
band
that.
swing is the best shit ever.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
That's
Oh.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That's the same doors on
No.
all the fucking.
That's the
all
doors.
fucking-
That's all of the doors. He.
Don't do that.
Work.
Dude, he's a crossroads motherfucker, and they're always tricksters. They're always trickster spirits.
Oh boy. Can't wait to
I
see
felt
Hazel's
lost
personal
in the
fucking
thickest
Silent Hill.
fog I've ever
Right?
seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my ma was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders.
Uh-huh.
When I stepped into the cabaret,
That was a
Grew
great
greeted.
number. I had a
Yeah, it
great
was
time
so
with that.
good.
I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
I wonder if that's what he does. If he sends
I'm
you
back.
back to the thing and
Wait,
you just like
The
end up
hurricane! There's still time!
in like redoing
Yeah.
your purgatory
Yeah,
until
you're
you
trying
break your
again and again.
cycle.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
like most people
Oh my God,
don't
yeah.
break their cycle because that's
have to
another
learn.
theme of this game is breaking the
Yeah.
cycle
Breaking the
and how
cycle. Oh my
difficult it
God.
is and how people just sometimes just won't fucking do it. So I
You just
wonder
repeat
if
the same
that's
mistakes,
what
yeah.
those rooms are. He gives
Yeah.
people a chance to be like to like fix the thing or do something differently or come to terms or whatever to like mend their own pain, and they just don't do it. And in the meantime, while they're not doing it, they're feeding him.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's literally just a thing that you're creating yourself. God.
Yeah.
So he can get away with the deal because it's like technically he is
Yeah.
not creating your suffering. He gave you exactly what you wanted.
And you can break out, technically, if
Yeah.
you manage to do it. But you have to do it. But in the meantime, he benefits from you not doing it. Are we ending here? Yeah, I think we've got 2 more chapters left, which, based on, I think, the general pace of this game, means that we have enough left for another stream. Because if I keep going, I think we're not going to have enough left for to reasonably do a second stream. And this one's going to get really long because we're at like almost, I don't know where we are. We've been here for a while. That looks like a 4.
Been here for like 4 hours, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think I meant to end at the end of chapter 12 or at the beginning of chapter 12, but it was like
also Crossroad.
It was like
the fucking...
I was like so deeply pandered to that I was like, I can't. I have to see it. I was like, I'll just keep going until we hit something important or like until a cutscene happens, and then it was just like I couldn't. I had to see. I had to do it. I couldn't end it. I had to. Then we were at the crossroads, and then we were in a fucking creepy antique shop full of emotionally relevant, potentially magic-filled items, and then we were in the Louisiana jazz streets.
And sure, it was like three different locations in quick succession that all pandered to you specifically.
Yeah, and Ro is like exactly my type of like weird freak man who's having a great time despite the horrors. And despite being a horror, and maybe even because of being a horror, like, I just, like, didn't have the willpower to not finish that chapter. But now that we're back at the flood, honestly, I feel like I would have been doomed if we'd walked directly into, like, a cabaret. I would have been like, I guess we're just doing a 6-hour stream. But we didn't. We walked into the flood, and now I feel safe. Now I'm like, I can safely walk away from it. I can put it down. I'm free. So that's where we'll end it for now. Next week, we'll probably finish this off, and then we'll see.
Hell yeah.
We'll see if we do...
Then Collectathon.
Yeah, maybe Collectathon.
Unless Remedy decides to, you know...
Yeah, unless Remedy drops Resonant on my head. But we'll see. Oh, fan art.
Fan art indeed.
We'll do fan art.
Yeah, that was really fun. I really like everything about Rue. Rue good.
Rue is awesome. God, Rue is like my exact type of like having a great time fucking Crossroads Demon Voodoo Man. I love him. That's like one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things of all time. As far as like characters go. We had an Imgur. I open the Imgur. And I go to OBS. I pull the Imgur tag out so that it does its...
I wonder if like her outfit is gonna stay the same as long as she's in the loop and only changes again if she breaks out.
Yeah!
Because it feels like she's under his influence. Like with what you said, right? Of like her back is literally his symbol.
Yeah, it's his timepiece. Well, because he said, he was like, you have to change into something else because that's not you. That's not yours.
Yeah.
Because it's bunnies, and they probably don't want like any of Bunny's shit in their house.
God, no. Who would?
But I thought we were gonna get like, this outfit is like Hazel's. It's hers, but it's his actually.
Yeah.
Because it's got
of course it is.
Yeah, because of course it is. That sounds exactly like something of that character type would do. It would be like, well, you can't wear that, so I'm gonna give you something.
That's just not you.
Yeah.
Now that's more you. Looks like whatever he wants you to look like.
Yeah. Let me see. Imgur, do we have? Is this correct? Why are you like that? Oh, because I had something else there. No. That's Twitch.
If he's messing with time or history, maybe she has already made a deal with him and just doesn't remember. Oh, this is her second deal.
Yeah, maybe.
Could be. I feel like because we are so close to the end and the way this game has been going, I don't think the plot's
Yeah.
gonna go that deep into the twists and turns, but it could, yeah.
We haven't really been dealing with time loops, but I think it was like, he's a trickster spirit, right? Like, he's a crossroads entity, he's a trickster spirit, he makes deals, and he likes to see his influence on things, because that's, like, the type of character that, like, things like general crossroads spirits and, like, Papa Legba and kind of, like, that's just, like, their kind of vibe. It's, like, just, like, the thing that they do. Okay. We got fan art. I'm gonna give Bryn fan art eyes.
My God!
So I think it was just, like, him being cheeky, mostly.
Yeah.
Like, that's not you, but you haven't found yourself yet, so let me give you something.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what happened.
I think the loop is gonna happen, but I think it's not gonna go beyond the, like, and now you need to learn your lesson.
Yeah.
To not repeat your mistakes.
Yeah, the loop is gonna happen, but I do think that it's about, like, it's going to be about Hazel trying to do something differently and then maybe not being able to, or, like, coming to terms with something, because that seems to be what he does. He puts you through a loop.
Yeah.
And then you have to kind of work your own way out of it. All right. We got from Pupcat Dude, our favorite little scribbler. Ant Rep.
Thank you. Oh my God, Ant Rep.
Also the collectathon box, the collectathon
Oh,
upon
that's fun.
collectathon upon collectathon. Future? Yeah, collectathon.
That's crazy.
I'm going to investigate collectathons. Crouton noises. Yeah. Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. Crouton says boing, boing, boing. Yay! It's the crossroads. Straight vibes. Dreams. There, everywhere. Here, there, Yeah! Yeah! Oh, you even got the old possum up there.
The vermin. I activate.
And there we go. That's our collection of our favorite little Pupcat Dude scribbles today.
Wonderful.
I love this. This is true. This is facts. Vermin. I like the possums. I like that the possum gets to hang out. Alright. That's our fan art. Thanks, Pupcat Dude. For your lightning fast doodles.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alrighty.
we'll see y'all next week for what I think is the last of this, and then we'll see. We'll see if there's a collectathon.
My
in the
goodness.
future. Bye. Just change Whiskatonic.
Alright.
He obtains a cup of coffee.
Well, thank you all
Bye.
for watching. Have a good night.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
night.